Probably just some things. You know, sometimes you're a little late to touch buttons, I guess. They got me in my feels, right? These people, I tell you, they just, they make it too easy. They make it too easy. Uh, right? Shenanigans, if you will. Shenanigans, I tell you. Got me all like, hey, Nobel. I mean, Noel. Hey, you got that piece lit up? For the, no, not that piece and that. I mean, like, for us, like, alive tonight, so we can get up to shenanigans. But we're not going to say it. We're going to say we're not up to the shenanigans for, oh, what are those people we're working for, to fuck around and find out, um, the Wellses, right? Nobel, Nobel. What are their names again? What? It's that nice couple. Remember they had the nice wedding photos where they had the, on the top of the boat, right? And they got married or something, and there was a door in the ocean involved. The Kate and Leonardo, was that it? Leonard, Winslet's, Weasleys. That's right. They live at 9 3/4 on that road. What's that road? Shit, I forget. Oh, the whales. Oh, okay, yeah. Shenanigans for them. Yeah. Hey, we're still hoping they can get us in touch with like I don't know that puppy dog fella, right? Right? Or the Leilani? What's the other missing one in Kingsport? Or the Holly Ben? Or I don't know, somebody else's family. We're going to that kid's event, right? At that like Mickey Mouse Hut thing in February to see if we can suck up to other missing and murdered children's families and use these Weasleys of 9 3/4 to jump ship finally and get out of. What was that again, Nobel? Did you send me the pieces, Nobel? I mean, Noel. We've been married how long? I don't know. You hold it down, girl. Shit. Allie! Anyway, they make it too easy. Shenanigans, I tell you. Shenanigans. Anyway, I touched the piece. Touched the button. Now, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I mean, I don't know. Some fuck shit. What I can tell you is ain't none of this shit going on right now what it looks like. Okay. Um, Now, I they're playing so many goddamn shenanigan games, y'all. And I can't really like I can't really say what's going on with this former or maybe still current Nana for Life and Lockdown Boy. I can't tell you what kind of shenanigans he's getting up to or if he's still a Nana's boy or not. But I tell you who is, and that's Monster. Okay? And Ryan and Jenny and all, and Jason. Hold on, right? Now, I don't know the team riffs going on in here, right? I don't even know at this point if any of them know who's working for who or how they're. I don't think this one cares much anyway. But I tell you, the exponential increase in Monster's value recently is because he does have a lockdown on that hollow, and he is feeding out info on who's coming, going in and around, and keeping eyes on and around the whales and feeding out the info. Stalker style to well grandmas and everybody else in the group, right? While he's got actual, I mean, he lives, I mean, there's an address in there, but he's got business in there, we'll say, um, since recent events, and that's why he's being puffed up, puffed on, whatever, because he's keeping eyes on the whales and their property comings, goings of other tragedy pimps, other people, knocking people out of the game, he's keeping everything safe for certain characters up to certain fuck shit, and he's being paid for it. Okay? You all think that run-in by him and Ryan and Dolly was accidental? There, I got news for you. It wasn't. He knew that Dolly and him were in there, and then he called Ryan. And Ryan come running. Did y'all catch the drool? Like, homie just woke up, all that shit. Yeah, it's because things are going to, Anyway, and then Ryan wanted to play off that shit. The group technically wanted to run Dolly. Technically, you'd think Dipshit and Monster be on the same team. But either way, ain't none of that accidental that happened the other day. Monster became aware immediately and was keeping eyes on the hollow for the group and the comings and goings in and around Dawns, etc. Called Ryan and the group immediately. Ryan raced down. Then they acted like they were searching, and they did all the fuck shit. And you all bought it hook, line, and sinker, whatever. But that's the reason Monster's value has increased exponentially while they're trying to keep him very super clean lately. Is because he's playing eyes and ears constantly, almost 24/7. Him and others around him in that hollow about 24/7. So that's why, along with other things. So he knew Dolly was in there almost immediately. But I don't take much. I'll just get word of who the fuck's coming and going everywhere. But that's the reason him and Ryan weren't already out doing anything for listening. It was competing shit to play off the Dolly shit and all the other fuck shit, okay? So anyway, it doesn't make much sense. I don't know. There's all kinds of shit here, right? You'd think they'd be working, but I'd say that Monster's ties with the grandma and team others and the doc shit and all the other things going on. I don't know. It seems weird, doesn't it? That part of the team, the PGs, the Ryans, the Monsters, the others for the past month or so have seemed to have kept or planted things near quite a few witnesses in and around Summer's case, or others having boxed in or eyes in them on it at the same time. Doesn't it? Seems rather weird the past month or two. And I guess they're doing it to Candace and Dawn as well. Obviously. Keeping eyes on them constantly like they are us and others. They want to make sure that, I guess, none of us can do or come and go and nobody's visiting or interviewing or doing anything or whatever to harm their little scheming and fucking plotting and shit. And it seems weird they've got eyes up all of our asses and intimidating and harassing witnesses or even C&D. I don't know. It just seems real weird, that group that Monsters know. It seems a little strange to me. I surely hope nobody puts all that together. Or that Monsters giving the impression out to those near and far, and then we're told face to face that either information's basically given to Monster on Little and I constantly improve life, or he's not going to stay out of our ass. But here 24/7 in ways I've not said publicly, but or wherever. Monster's got eyes, giving out all the info on C&D and the comings and goings around and keeping lockdown on everything for a group that wants C&D cut off from search and unhappy with, and then others intimidating other witnesses and around. So I just find it real fucked right now. That being said, okay? That being said, oh God, and y'all, I'm getting to make a trip on my little rocket ship to God, what's it, Kingston, Hurkinsville. Y'all feel free to hit the cash, the likes, the ring the ding dongs. I do like ding dongs. Those are pretty tasty. You know, I mean, I do. No bell. Hell. Anyway. Uh. So anyway, they make it too easy, don't they? Yeah. Allie, get in here. Did you do all the homework for today? What am I supposed to say again? Can you just take your arm any further up my ass and pop it? I don't. Who are these people again? I just can't. It's fucking hilarious feeling so goddamn tragic. And did y'all see that thumbnail? Did y'all see that shit? Sinister being all over there, being like, "Hi, monster." Well, I guess 4 days ago. I don't know. All up in lockdown shit. Under another photo, but then it's changed it twice in Lockdown's room. The one put up on the screen, the comments is entirely different than the one in his chat. And it's different than the one Sinister's using over here in my chat. And boy, doesn't that seem weird the days since Sinister under that name has popped up. And while Lip Lock over there, motherfucking bitch, talking about the shadow workers. Y'all so vague. Gosh, police and others will never catch on. And you tell me a Sinister over here directly texting Noel. And Noel's like, "Hey, yeah, I'm in there, right? Direct contact." Oh, it's almost like that Miss Harmony shit that was sent over here and stuff by lockdown. And they didn't want to get caught, so then he made her look like a Fruit Loop and all that shit, but it's fine. Lockdown would never get into shenanigans or targeting or harassing witnesses and others around Summer's case, would he? No. He'd never do any such thing. Am I right? No shenanigans. Yeah, I remember when lockdown was like, "Y'all, that poor lady's been terrorized enough, leave her fucking be," but then the sudden swap happened overnight, like it does for most. It's like, fuck this, pretty much all this shit, right? Yeah, turns out fucking me pays better. And then I help build this fucking channel. Any more you motherfuckers want to make your fortunes on while hashtagging Summer's name? Yeah, come on now. Oh, fuck. So anyway, and he calls her that little girl one more time, and I'm likely to just like, damn, you've been subscribed for 2 weeks just to come in here and tell me to shut up, bro. Is that supposed to bother me? My God. You understand I lived with an abusive asshole for like fucking 30 years almost. Like, shut up, baby shit. You're gonna do better than that. No, you almost had it. Imagine wasting your being sub for 2 weeks and wasting your goddamn comment on it. Anyway, at least I think I said this one for 2 weeks. Fuck, I don't know. I don't really give a shit. Anyway, took him fucking 15 minutes to find that account, maybe. Okay, so oh dear, where are we gonna start here? I did my. So imagine this dumb motherfucker taking 15 minutes to touch down an alt fucking troll account. It's been sub for over 2 weeks just to come tell me to shut up. Wow. Great, great usage. You fucking time, asshole. What a waste. One down, 5,000 more to go. Okay. These people, they make it too easy. They make it too easy. So let's, oh no, it's in this section. No, that way it's transfer. I'll just do it this damn way. Let's start here.
Hey, what's up? What it? Whiteboy here, back with another one. Really not back with another one. The last live kind of got a little bit long, 3 hours. Everybody can't see each live or watch the whole thing. I completely get that, but I believe in the title I said Don trolls his haters, which he absolutely did in epic fashion, very epic fashion. And I didn't get to a chance to tell you guys this quick story, which actually fooled myself. Now, here's what happened, and this is a few weeks old, but
Don't take much full list, boy. Anyway, and it, actually, it's whatever old, but most likely all of us, when he says that, all of us have known for like 3.5 fucking years, and
it was actually pretty epic. Okay, so a couple weeks ago, I follow, obviously, them on Facebook, as well as findsomewhereelse.com. But this is on Don's personal Facebook. He he has a picture. It's in the early morning, and I believe he was talking about the view in the morning. So as I'm seeing this,
And this is titled Don Wells Tricks the Hate Channels to do his dirty work. Bro, we all know they do more than that. And the teams that do it purposefully, intentionally, directed, paid for, all the shit. Okay, we've all been aware for like 3.5 fucking years almost. And imagine this when you. Oh.
It was, we just had got back from Tennessee, and I remember that view. For myself, it was the first time seeing mountains and stuff. Tennessee was very beautiful to me. I like the landscape and all that. So I know exactly where that picture was taken. You walk out his front door. If you're going 12 o'clock, you turn to 3 o'clock, and bam, it's right there. So when you walk out front door, interesting aspect about Don Wells, on that hill, if you walk out 12 o'clock, my bad, this would be 6 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. Either way, 3 or 6.
Nobel, can you get me, do we have one of those with the windshield wiper things in them? What the fuck are they called? A cock. Somebody's cock on that one. Talk about Benny. Oh, Benny Keys. He has a PB. Nobel, did you know? I want to ride it. I seen a picture of it. I kind of dream of it and Cher's ass cheeks, Nobel. And Jody Sue's tits that I'm posting all the time. You're good with that, though, right? I like everybody else's body parts. I know I don't post any of yours, and I'm just infatuated with Cher's ass cheeks, Jody Sue's tits, and Benny Key's dick, but I'm just putting together my perfect fucking Frankenstein fuck on YouTube. That's where I'm at right now, right, Nobel? Or are we on TikTok? TikToks? It's what your tits look like, Nobel, compared to Jody Sue's. TikToks!
You're going to see like a canyon and a whole bunch of mountains over there and over there. You can't miss it.
Not to be confused with Jody Sue's tits, Nobel, that I keep posting.
But I remember like the difference of it, right? Anyway, he's like, hey, look at the beautiful sunset early in the morning before work. And so I see it, and I remembered. And I'm like, man, you guys are so lucky. A few other names are recognized in the comments. It's on his Facebook. So that's about it. It's about all I caught. The funny thing is, later on, after speaking with him, I was like, man, that was a cool post that you did. And, well, he told me the significance of it. And I had to crack up. Because, if you watch, obviously on YouTube, these people are obsessed with their life. They watch everything and nitpick everything. And they harass and they get in the ass crack of everybody involved with these people.
You know, I like the ass cracks, Doug's and Benny's and everybody else, and Cher's, because that's all that is. Have you seen those monster tats, Nobel? We got to get you some of those. And here, there's handlebars that Cher has tattooed on her tramp whore area. I feel like genuine. Like pony up. Like a schwinn with the trading cards and the bicycle spokes. Anyway. But yeah, I like the no ass butt cracks and mountains and stuff. I remember where they're at. It's 10 and 2. Oh wait, that's when we're driving. Okay, that's what my mama said.
So what Don did is he was going through it with a employer, if you will, and in the picture was purposely this employer that he doesn't like that much. So what do you think the haters did?
Oh, wait, they did something to another employer of Don's, like when Those around Dawn were up bullshit to defame, slander, harass, all, I don't know, Tucker and people, and to make it seem like he was a PEDO and etc. in videos with Summer and all this shit. And then Dawn gets to get on live with Candace and laugh at him because they're mad at those business owners and shit, and they have y'all do the dirty work. And then he used social media again to target another employer, and he uses you lockdown to do dirty work and get up shenanigans too. No, you don't say. You don't say.
They always want to contact everything like they found something new, right? Because it doesn't have anything to do with the case. But so you already know these haters like epically called the employer and tried to like say all this crazy shit about either Don or Candace, as if the employer who's local there doesn't already know the story and the significance behind it. But these, these people, I could see a share, a prayer garden, all these people calling and then doing 15,000 lives about it. Like they have this brand new information, which in fact, it was a setup. Think about it. If you think about it, if you're pissed at an employer, what better way to get your own haters to do your dirty work? It's an epic fashion. It was as smooth as it gets. Leave it in the comments, because I don't watch the hate channels, and I'm not mad if you do. But
These people, they make it too easy. They make it too easy, bro. They make it too easy. Judge Wapner at 5. Alright. Now, I want y'all to listen to, well, this stupid shit 4 days ago.
Your phone might have hidden viruses and spyware. Watching
that I just clicked on, right? Because I sort of led there.
and listening to your every move. Here's how to get rid of them.
Coach, like, what's the law say? The facts?
Now then there's the Jessica person. I live in Tennessee and it's against the law to fly a drone over a house that house the courts won't do nothing if it's so many feet above the house. But what I just saw was video, don't press charges, blah blah blah, right? Now Innocence in there, Sinister there. Who's in contact obviously with these shenanigan fuckers. Very close ties and lip lock and all them doing all the fuck shit, leading back to help shit around the group shit and the Nana shit and all the thing. It just, it all has a feel to it, don't it? Like I said, all for one for all. At a certain point, you're like, how is that possible? And all that. But man, it's so wound up, and these people are all in the same ball of bullshit, right? But yet they're sort of infinite, doing weird shit, and they're fuck shit up. Fuck shit. Shenanigans, if you will. But anyway, Innocence in there, and usually they follow Monster around and jerk him off and whatever, but Sinister's in there, shows direct contact, make sure to be like, hey, Monster, a little lot, Innocence, whatever. But then, Noelle and Sinister, obviously, and then look who's been over here lately. Right? And 3 pictures deep and 4 that, like, bro, what the fuck? You know, up to no shenanigans and then being mixed in with the Janky Hips crew over it? No, that's putting out shit and doing fuck shit and getting hilts up to fuck shit, and then Prayer Garden's harassing and targeting Hunter when he speaks out about the dog. What the fuck? Right? Anyway, this shit goes down. Right?
and what are YouTubers saying? And then that's like the line right there. It's not that hard to like. I've heard it all.
Hold on.
With the laws of flying drones, it's what he does. What he's
I don't know how far back I need to go. Skip
from
it out.
here, and then definitely in the next few days, but weeks. Send me clips, man, with timestamps, please, of this dude telling himself. Please do that. Because here's how this works, right?
Wait, what?
I've been through this a million days, but I don't like what he did with the Savage situation and shit like that with the kids. Don't do it. I don't like it. If you want to help Don and Candace from here, and then definitely in the next few days, but weeks. Send me clips, man, with timestamps, please, of this dude telling himself. Please do that. Because here's how this works, right? I've been through this a million times. A lot of you guys know this already. How this happens, man, is you can call the police for whatever, but when it's internet related.
Wait. Say once all the people watched him and subbed him to do all his dirty, like his shit for him and send it to him so that he can go live and then he can feed it to him. Wow. Okay.
They'll take the report, but most of the time, like it dies right there. Unless, and what they do is they always forward it to.
You mean that's what assholes like you rely upon, right? Count on. You know the game, right? You should, shenanigan boy.
Detective, right? When you get the detective part of it, that is how you have to sell and show stalking behavior. And it's really not hard with this guy. Not at all. Not at all.
He's talking about Dolly, by the way. I'm gonna rewind that though.
Yeah, Emma, the detective part of it. That is how you have to sell and show stalking behavior. And it's really not hard with.
Oh, they do, don't they? Sell and show. It's like show and tell. Like, subscribe, Ed's pushing the button or something out there. Ding dongs, I don't know.
This guy.
BK's
not
ding
at all.
donging.
Not at all. Yeah, Emma? Not at all. Not at all. It dies right there. Unless, and what they do is they always forward it to a detective, right? When you get the detective part of it, that is how you have to sell and show stalking behavior. And it's really not hard with this guy. Not at all. Not at all.
So it's not hard on this guy to show stalking and harassment behavior. Not at all. Not at all. Trespassing, violating the laws, harassing, targeting the whales, oh my gosh. And it's not hard to prove it at all. At all on this guy. And the Weasleys at 9 3/4 are definitely making a report.
Yeah, Emma, happy Thanksgiving to everybody. I live in Tennessee, and it is against the law to fly a drone. Yeah, I just showed that, Jessica, over a house. Yeah, I just showed that. It's against the law in a couple different ways. I talked to Nerdy Attic about this a while ago. Because the last time this dude was flying his drones,
it's Nerdy Addict. You know what an addict is, right? Not a goddamn addict. Jesus. Coconut.
I wanted to know like the law. And Nerdy Attic is somebody who is like all the way up on game with the laws of flying drones. It's what he does, what he specializes in. And he like broke it fully down to me.
You're a little late to the game, white boy. No shit, when Nerdy came here, and I hear tell the first time, and the way back, way before anybody even knew who the fuck you were when you're supposed to be coming in Bullhorn and everybody, you know, those you've never been with, weirdly enough, but that booted your ass off the bus because your arrest and tasing and how you just didn't look good with your date rape, selling drugs and all that. All the things are coming out, and you got booted off the tragedy Pimp bus from coming here. No shit. Nerdy coming for it, but here tell, no shit. Nerdy was flying his drone just where the fuck he liked, and people were like, the fuck you doing, bro? Yeah. So now that was the first time he's in and around down there Ben Hill and in Beach Creek. He was just flying where the fuck he liked getting drone footage and didn't have permissions from everybody. So I don't know, man. I don't know if that'd be the guy I go to either.
And man, it's not only against the law. There's a lot of things with drones you have to have. And that's all I'm going to say. But you cannot just be flying them over people's house, zooming in the cameras. So people will say, it's funny, like, I'm just going to go into a rant right now, guys. So just chat, work with me. It's funny, like, with me, like, starting to, like, you know, stick up and help Don and Candace with these tragedy pimps on YouTube. In the beginning, it was interesting, got a lot of hate. But as time went on, it started getting easier and easier to just show you guys.
I'd assume it would when you sell your soul off. You got one left, you don't care, bro. You never did. I don't know. It's easy to sleep and not do it, you do. Once you say you sold off the fucking crossroads, well, it ain't really crossroads. That T's on right there, been in, you know. Group type dollars, I guess. I don't know. What's the cost of a soul? Empty vessels sleep well. I know many.
What is happening with these people? It got very easy. I've heard it all. I'm getting paid. I'm white knighting. Actually, if you haven't figured out, I basically take like a common sense approach. Like, what's the law say? The facts, and what are YouTubers saying? And then that's like the line right there. It's not that hard to like stick with the law. You know, it got.
Says the guy who's been it's not that hard to stick to the law. No bills. Shh, we're not bringing up all things again. It's not hard to stick to the law, people, especially when 2 taser prongs are in you. You're doing this on the ground. You're doing the shock dance. It's called the safety shock dance.
A lot easier. And then these people have really gotten desperate as of lately. The Ziggy thing this week, Garden. These people who constantly Summer Wells. It's in the beginning, like you said, oh, well, at least they're out there searching. But is he though? How is searching for Summer Wells flying a drone directly over someone's house?
How were you searching for some of the clues while you were on top of their fucking roof playing Birdman, dipshit? I'll wait. Jeopardy theme. You know what Jeopardy is? Not to be confused with Double Jeopardy. Sure you know all about that.
Zooming in their personal space. Man, that's some BHB shit. Like, without a doubt. The only reason that you don't hear of Bullhorn Betty not doing a stunt like that is because she can't fly a drone. That is some Bullhorn Betty behavior. And that's...
Actually, as I recall there, slow down. Her and MGL know him trespass just fine, but in a planned sort of way with everybody playing games at the time and sticks, and he missed it. He was too busy wondering if Benny's borrowed pants were gonna fall down and he'd catch a peek. He was open on different wood view and he didn't pay attention to the events. He was too mad and salty at being kicked out of the group before he went there for that shenanigan fest to do anything other than hate watching Drew.
Not cool, man. It is not cool. You would think the dude just had a heart attack. He's doing push-ups, this and that. Maybe him and his lady traveling to be with family. No. They went to Tennessee. They crossed state lines.
They went to Tennessee, him and his old lady. They crossed state lines to what?
To commit crime.
Whoa. No shit. But wait, what was that live? Or 6 you did before you and your old lady raised money for us to come here? And didn't it go, and then you and Noel were like, fuck, we're gonna go to JSB's on 93.55s next to 9 3/4 because we're still so stupid we think she lives on Benny. And we're gonna go yell and scream. Noel's gonna go rile her up real good and harass her outside of her house just like Bullhorn. And Noel's like, damn right I am. We're gonna yell till they come out and see if we get a reaction, her and her child. And you're gonna do this, that, and the other, and you got here, you and your old lady already gave the intent to harass when you come here and to bother and to get reactions from people and pull Bullhorn Betty shenanigans, etc. To those in and around Summer's case. So before you and your old lady crossed state lines, you already said you were going to get up to illegal and harassing shit that could be reported to police. Came here with that intent and then actually did do illegal shit. Here, tell you also stole a mailbox as a trophy while here. Now that's just hearsay, but Monsters and what says you stole his goddamn mailbox. As a trophy. So I don't know, but that's federal crime. And then you didn't come back in June. After that, worry about certain shit. So anyway, and that was after being turned away at the entire Summer's birthday that you spent trying to suck up to other families of missing to try to get in with them and I don't know, do your dirty work for them too, or been trying to get on them, get you in touch with Dog and everybody else, or Sebastian's, and this and the other for months. I mean, like, man, I don't know. You used it as a meet and greet, Summer's birthday event, and then you got turned down by everybody. I don't know, man. Shenanigans. And you used it to fuck with people here locally. Shenanigans. And you did so with intent and announced it before leaving and crossing state lines to your lady. These people, they make it too easy. Earn. Take it away on the night bus, Earn. Alright.
This is stalking people. This is harassment. And yes, zooming in in their personal space. Man, that's some BHB shit.
I don't know. It says the guy that drove by here with his wife after crossing state lines after figuring out finally where we actually did live. It was all like, ooh, the candles in her bedroom window. That's absolutely stalking and harassment behavior and all that in somebody's personal business, isn't it? Shenanigans!
Like, without a doubt. The only reason that you don't hear of Bullhorn Betty not doing a stunt like that is because she can't fly a drone. That is some Bullhorn Betty behavior, and that's not cool, man. It is not cool. You would think the dude just had a heart attack. He's doing push-ups, this and that. Maybe him and his lady traveling to be with family. No. They went to Tennessee. They crossed state lines to commit crime. This is stalking, people. This is harassment. And yes, this is going to be easy behavior to prove without a doubt. This got me so aggravated that, you know, Don and Candace have to do something. And a lot of you say it. And you're right, they do have to do something. People don't talk about this.
Bro, they've been doing something to everybody in that goddamn community since summer vanished. Even before y'all started helping all you motherfuckers for all these years. They've been fucking with everybody. Now they just use y'all to do it. Like, no, I didn't do it. Just like Monster does shit. Just like all y'all fuck shits.
Ashton Rogers case because they're afraid of that RICO thing or whatever. Even this dude, because I watched, somebody sent me a clip. He's like doing a hypothetical about a boy and a father talking about the case. I don't know if he's trying to be funny or what. I don't watch the dude, but they always resort back to the Summer Wells case and Don and Candace is because they feel as though they can get away with it. It's time for Don and Candace. To take their freedom back. And I am all the way pushing them to do it on this situation. And they will do it. Because if y'all don't do it, can't help you no more. But they will do it. They will do it. There's going to be a time that, well, we'll get there when we get there. But at the same time, though, on their end, I understand the frustration. It is frustrating, and it's frustrating amongst a lot of other things to try to do things and always get shot down. I don't think anybody gave them any direction in the past. There's a lot of people like taking advantage of these people. You have seen it. You don't need me to tell you all this, but I'm just explaining for the people who always say, you know, so many people contacted me in the well about this drone thing, and I watched it last night. I was like, what the fuck?
Don't you love how he tries to make Dawn and Candace seem naive and just simple country folk and tech literate and stupid as fuck, and they're being taken advantage of? Bro, I think we all know better. They found their way to YouTube and creators and everything else just fine seconds after and minutes after and hours after, didn't they? They've used it just fine for years for you, you fucking Fruit Loop. And let me tell you, as the neighbor lived in there for years beside him, I heard and watched and listened and was told by them and watched them laugh at all of you all and say outright they were using you all as much as you all thought you were using them. And, bro, quit. And you know what you're doing. That's such bullshit.
It's Thanksgiving. What is this dude doing?
Hell, listen to the recordings of Tim and Benny and everybody else and all the shit. They know clearly what they're doing. They ain't naive, they ain't whatever. They're cleansed up. All these people are doing the shit for them, always have been. Yeah, break.
And then I'm watching like the part with like Ryan finds tragedy pimps and Andy. Like that was comical at best. Ryan finds truth. Did you guys see that? One in the chat, have you seen it? The dude, you'd think by now he'd find something that's his channel name. But he got such a boner when he saw Dolly Vision and he fanboyed out so bad.
No, he didn't, and he knew, and the whole thing was a thing, and the views. There's some fucking weird freak shit on all of it, man. Anyway, I don't know. I assume Ryan's found about as much as you have. Or lockdown.
That his wife had to be embarrassed for a couple of reasons. I mean, the first reason here, let's be honest, her psychic intuition, it doesn't have a good track record because
It's entirely made up. And if you watch Ryan's first videos, it wasn't mentioned. It was one time she had this feeling when there was a car wreck at the top of the hill going across the mountains, and then there was a car wreck. Next life, by God, she was psychic, a medium, a clairvoyant. It's made up, dude, and the proof is on Ryan's own goddamn channel. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Ain't nobody gonna keep calling that shit out, though. Y'all gonna be like, Ryan's really searching for something. Nug! Noelle! Allie!
she tells him like where to go with the psychic readings all the time, but we came up with nothing. Empty. But the boner that he got when he saw Dolly, and that thing was
Boners, man. This guy can't let them go. It doesn't matter who they belong to. Benny, Doug, Ryan. He just loves everybody's boners. Shares ass cheeks and my tits.
so pathetically played out. Oh, there's somebody over here recording. Let's go talk to him. That's not real life. See somebody recording something on the side of the road, man, I'll rubberneck. But I ain't stopping and talking to nobody. I don't know. Come on, keep it real. Stop it. Oh, 100%. That's just a simple. That was actually just an AI, the AI version of it. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And they have contacted police. I'm not going to say too much. No, Don and Candace will not be joining us tonight because they're not going to talk about any of this. I'm not their spokesman. I'm just their friend that's pissed off. I hate to see over 3 years that continue.
What's weird is Monster suddenly shows up in lockdowns. Reno, C, and DR. Right? But then there's word at the same time that Monster in person is running from certain folks in person. But then there's the accidental Dolly and Ryan meet. But is it? And then there's shenanigans.
Bullshit with these people. By now, man, like it's what they do. Find the shirt. For all purposes, I hope it's Summers.
Wait, the shirt thing Dolly found, that was like He thought it was a teenage boy. Didn't that have to do with Sebastian's? The Nightmare Before Christmas shirt thing? It was supposedly about with him like a teen had been squatting somewhere and whatnot. Wasn't that in that one? Because I don't know. He reported it.
I hope it's Summers. And, but I am glad that he called it DBI. So glad that he did that. So glad that he did that. So glad that he did that. But I hope it's Summers. But I do know that the dude used to be hanging out with BHB. And I know of BHB.
So did you, asshole. Molly, the rest of them, the fuck are you talking about? Stop it.
To plant evidence.
Didn't me and Queen Bee and I'm already call you and catch you out and all your shit in the way back, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
So that's what I see when I hear things like this. How many times have I posted the screenshot in the laundry case? Who remembers the whole Twitter incident when her and Olivia, we found the yellow cup, and the cops were like, no, that cup was bought at the gas station down the street. Shenanigans. They plant evidence.
Shenanigans. It reminds me of some Guns N' Roses.
Saying, that's what I see, man. I see somebody desperate for views, somebody not afraid to talk about the Sebastian Rogers case. Listen, man, I see a lot. That's my opinion on it. But at the end of the day, it's not about what I think. It's about the law. And the law is you cannot do what you just did. And you can...
What, trespass and stalk and harass? So you know laws. So you're well aware of them. And you and your wife knew that you were going to do those things before you left state lines to come here, though. And then you did the exact same things as you're now talking about. Make that shenanigan math work, won't you?
You cannot take anybody's peace away from them. You cannot intrude their privacy. You cannot record them. You cannot zoom in. And you should never admit to doing all these things, like being on the property as well, on a live stream. You can take it down. You can private it. 10 steps ahead of you. 10 steps ahead of you.
Not to be confused, the 10 steps ahead of physically trespassing, harassing, etc. Yada yada, openly targeting. You can take those pieces down. Oh boy. Is he talking about himself or Dolly still? I'm confused.
It's kind of disgusting. No. You leave the property, then you talk about going back to the property with other individuals. Your girl's there. You go back. What if, let me throw this one out there. What if there's a monkey wrench in the situation? Just what if? The phone cameras are not the only ones rolling. What if that? What if that? Anyone think that one through? Smash a like. Yeah, that dude's a joke. Innocent. His name is Ryan Fine Strategy Pimps.
Wait, are you explaining who Ryan is to Innocent until proven guilty? That dumb bitch is always in the local shit, yelling people need to be put to death before they're even convicted. I mean, but is also heckin' big friends and knows most of the personal and all that shit. That plays in your chat, you're explaining to them what, never mind, it's fine.
Give the dude some type of credit. Listen, man,
the innocent until proven guilty that stays right at Monster's ass no matter what chat he's in. Surely they would not be unaware of who Ryan finds not shit is. My God, the games they play.
I want to see Summer found like anybody else. And it's seeing when the guy first come out, he's trying to do it, but how many times do you see him in like all the Tragedy Pimp chats? You know what I'm saying? He's even wandered over to here. You know what I mean? And I've been always court.
Well, he's always been here for years under other names and shit, despite his lies. His channel was built up, lifted off. I'm still waiting for him to prove he was doing hikes for his brother and filming those. We get to see those. His Catch Me If You Can shit, his film-oriented shit, his need for fame shit, his fake psychic wife, his this, that, conspiracy theory horse shit. Obvious tragedy pimping, nothing makes sense. Him working for Eastman butt shit since Tiffany Marie, Jenny, Adrian, etc. Around all that shit. Jenny and Adrian helped build it. Monster was given over to that because it got too obvious with Jenny, Adrian, and the rest of Monster around. Then Ryan overnight turned into and I'm the only one you'll ever see a motherfucker do it to, by the way. I'm the only one you'll ever see him falling around cussing or terrorizing. He'll make hit pieces for Monster about, go to my family's gravesites near holidays, all kinds of fuck shit. He'll do shit this season as well. So he does act sideways in certain chats, but only me. And talking shit so they can get up on Ben Hill, much like the others have done in previous years. That type of shit, targeting of. Much like you do. I don't know why you're so mad about Ryan. Honestly, Whiteboy, he's just doing his dirty work for his side and his people, right? And all the things. And all of you are all for one still working for the same goddamn team. I don't know what you're mad about. He's just sucking his preferred monster's dick like you're sucking your preferred monster's dick. Like Ziggy's sucking a monster's dick. Fuck, all of you know you rolls on your fucking knees for all the monsters been healed, don't you? Shut the fuck up and enjoy the cock in your mouth. It pays you well. I mean, fuck far. All the broke dicks have been healed, and all the broke souls of Tragedy Pimpville. It's amazing.
Course to him, I like stuck up for him. I think TM was going at him, and she didn't make any sense with him or whatever. And he didn't, he don't need me to stick up for him, but I was already talking about TM at that time. But the dude is like, you can just watch him. It's crazy.
Hey, you remember how TM came into your room under the ocean? I forgot what it was when Y Crime and all that shit, and you were pro JSB and leave her alone, and till TM, much like everywhere else, came to you like she does Ziggy and everybody, and then shit flips, or like a Scott or the others come in, and all of a sudden overnight you turn into the Wicked Witch of the Cocaine Coastline variety. It's the strangest flip I've ever seen. Totally unexpected.
Man. Yes, Play Nice. I know you know about this, and I agree with everything that you're saying. It is, but it's not about just that though, Play Nice. It's about many other things. What's funny is this will circulate on YouTube. People will know tomorrow that the police were contacted about this.
Oh my
People will talk
God.
shit. People will start rumors, and people will do all this. They're probably in the dude's chat right now, right? What's funny is, I have freedom of speech, right?
Yes, you have freedom of speech, but you are not free from the consequences of. You see, like you say what the fuck you like doesn't mean you're free from the consequences of it. It's just like we all know there's certain shit you don't even whisper around devices, right? You don't dare say in the world, period, or you're going to get locked up in a little black room and never seen again, hustled away by the MIB types, right? Like, we all know you have freedom of speech, but there can be consequences for it. You see, it's where Catch-22 comes into play. What's freedom of speech again? Oh yeah, and that definitely went out the door after, I don't know, September 11th. Certain laws.
That's what Betty always says. Even when the
When you talking about freedom of speech and rights to protest and all that, where it all falls into certain amendments. Do you know anything about amendments, bro? Or just the ones that you got an entire Floridians' rights taken away, Bullhorn and all them? Their rights impeded upon, their right to redress and protest and all that cut back on. Yeah, you and your Bullhorns and your Olivias and all them you damn sure were with. That's what you did to the entire state of Florida, you dipshit. Trump humping racist piece of Nazi cocaine shit. Baby X-Lex snorting motherfucker. You heard me. No bail, I got the ADH. Z's. I don't know. Anyway. So, the thing is, this dude, man. Who's he trying to fool? Freedom of speech? Like, hey, do you know what they did to the entire state of Florida? Because of their stupid tragedy and that bullshit down there in Petito's case? Though he tragedy pimped it up in the story and fairy tailed it up. Come on. Amendments, man. Rights as American citizens and
judge is like, hey, look, don't say Sebastian's name. She'll tattoo it. But she's always crying about freedom of speech.
When did there such thing as freedom to spy, stalk, harass, report private property?
Of course.
I think
freedom of speech but they will always cry. Anytime you copyright them, freedom of speech. Anytime police get freedom of speech. Like, what is freedom of speech? And why are it's supposed to be, you're right, correct? Correct. But if you're on YouTube and you're acting like a journalist, you fall under freedom of the press, I guess. But really, what are you crying about? Because to be a journalist means to be...
Now, mind you, this guy has admitted on his own lines he's acting as someone that protects wills, blocks, and bashes. He's like a 10th rate Benny Keys. 45th rate.
I'm biased. I myself, if I was a journalist or acting like one, I probably should.
No, you're acting like some sort of comedic version of a hitman, and harasser, and a terrorizer, and a disruptor, and a fucking shenanigan ass piece of shit in and around missing child's case, asshole. Nobody would ever, trust me, confuse you with a journalist. Nobody.
Cover this case, being that I am friends with the family. So I'd have to find another employee to cover it, sit this one out, because
you ain't friends, you're a thing to them. Anybody ever heard the tones even fucking Don uses? He gets tired of this idiot. Hell, he's even been known to change his number and stop contact with this asshole and all kinds of other shit. And playing that lockdown like you stupid, like lockdown will give him some 3.5-year-old information and Don be like, no, I didn't know that. No, I don't know who an Emma of Crime Stories is, or a Roe, or what? Righty. My tragedy pony.
a journalist with real morals has to be non-biased. So that whole argument is silly. And with the freedom of press and all that, if you're going to cry about it, where is this?
Can you please sit still and stop looking at the goddamn ceiling? What is up there, bro? Shadow people? Seriously. Some goddamn Amy Tate and Pamela Sanchez shadow people, ain't it? Are they haunting you too? Is it the sinister shadows on the ceiling, my dude? What the fuck?
Fight for freedom of speech on like real important issues that's going on, like in your own state and stuff. The dude lives in Virginia. Man, there's a lot of things happening in Virginia with your schools. Man, you weren't making no videos about that. So shut your bitch ass up.
Man, there's a lot of things happening in Florida. There's like a whole like worldwide known like Florida man shit. There's a one that's falling from trees. There's crime rates. There's weird shit. There's crime in your own state. No shit, but you already pissed off the entire state of Florida with your last shenanigans down there. Why are you telling Dolly to go to his own state and do whatever? Bitch, you've been here in Tennessee not doing your state too. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Holy shit.
I'm gonna play it at the end. I'll play. I had to go back. The reason that I'm late tonight is I was on the phone with Don and Candace, relentlessly back and forth all day for the last part of the afternoon. I had to hurry up and squeeze.
Oh my god. Oh, it's been a Dawn and Candace emergency all day. We have to come out and do damage, all the things. Oh my god, I'd be the spokesman, but I'm not the spokesman. I'm just their friend. But wait, no, oh god, and I had to do a live about. Oh god.
Record a lot of stuff. Then a whole lot of phone calls were made. Tennessee, Virginia, and then got to follow up tomorrow with that. But
oh god, everybody's calling all the pop other things to make a thing out of all the things, so that then there's tragedy pimp drama leading up to the holidays, so they all get clicks and views and cash. And oh my god, I see drama between Ryan and Monster and Dolly and Lip Lock and fucking Whiteboy and Noel and Prayer Garden. Oh my god, and Ziggy and Fred. Oh my. Oh my. Why y'all ignore the real monsters behind the curtain? Y'all fall for it if you like. I ain't no mood. Oh my god. It's Christmas seasonal madness. Shit! No! No, it never.
then my family called, this and that. However, I got what I needed. I'm not going to show, I like to show receipts and shit. You guys know how it is. But this is something different. You guys know what it is. You can understand. It is, this one really got under my skin.
Oh, no.
This is not a back and forth with this dude. I'm not.
Your white pasty, not Floridian skin. How do you manage that? Anyway.
Fake fighting with this dude. I think what this dude did is disgusting. You do not invade anybody's personal space. That's fucking sick. That's beyond obsessive. That is stalker behavior, y'all. It's not cool to cheer that on. That is.
But you and your wife announced you were going to do just that before leaving your own state lines from down here. I don't know. There's more than a pot and kettle situation happening here. I find it disgusting, quite frankly. Absolutely disgusting. My tiny pinky and my tea in the wind.
Not cool. You're not going to find summer wells by peeping in their windows with your drone.
You're not going to find summer wells by trespassing, stealing mailboxes allegedly, or by driving by here and making note to the world that there are candles in my window. My bedroom window at that, you jackass.
But I'm very happy that he called the TBI. Normally, you hear me say, like, I'm totally against that. But, It couldn't have worked out better. These people will tell on themselves. So at the end of this,
They will. Will they also leave videographic evidence of it online? Them committing crimes crossing state lines? Hey, you wanna know what I didn't see Dolly did? Well, I mean, I ain't watched none of those videos of Dolly's or there. I've seen the little clips. God damn, I've seen the one where Monster and the Meth Grill. Oh my god. No, shit. That while I was on live, it shocked the fuck out of me. But I accidentally ran into Dolly in the room. Anyway, and his pupils were like, pfft, made his blue eyes brown. It was fucking wild. Oh boy. Anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, you know what I didn't see Dolly do? Now, I don't mean he didn't. Well, he's hearing this or whatever, but what I didn't see him do in the clips I've seen of certain shit, is I didn't see him come here and make hit pieces to come back and target witnesses or community members and shit. I did not see him running up and down from places yelling. I didn't see him so far slandering, harassing, etc. anyone. I didn't see him announcing what candles were in people's bedrooms or driving by. I didn't hear that he stole anything while he was here. I mean, on a crime wave level, maybe he did with the drone, but I mean, bro, that's whatever at this point. Shit, he got footage or but still, I don't agree with it. But if that's all he did, that's like 1 to your 15 or 20 things while you and Noel were here after crossing state lines and announcing your intent to do just that and get up to shenanigans and crimes before you even left there. To harass people, terrorize them, bring them out, and do all kinds of fuck shit. I mean, the crimes you all committed here far outweigh what Dolly just did, at least by evidence left online, proof. Why don't you shut your dumb ass up? The fuck? The fuck did you just say? The fuck? Right.
live, we'll have a little snippet of that. That's it. That's really all I want to talk about when it comes to this moron here. The dude that just
Moron, you say?
had a heart attack. Just had a heart attack.
Oh my gosh, you just had a heart attack. You just had a heart attack. Bro, you ain't the only one in around Summer's case. Matter of fact, I'd had a heart attack. Yeah. Didn't keep you and Noel from planning on doing what you were doing when you heard people who are sick, have medical problems, and it just had a heart attack, and their family, because of tragedy hits. And otherwise, y'all were planning on doing shit to upset, terrorize, harass us and my ass. I just had a heart attack. What the fuck is your deal with a heart attack? You enjoy those too? I'll give you a boner. I don't know. Fuck's your problem?
He puts up a GoFundMe for freedom of speech on a RICO case that he's not involved in. I guess it's not working. This guy made a GoFundMe for a RICO case that he's not even a defendant on.
I don't know if he is or not. He says he is. I guess, but he does say they have things of his going around now. I don't know. It's what I heard.
This dude is a joke. Way to the Savages family, little kids. That's not cool. A lot of other shit. This dude's been arrested.
Wait, what did he do to Savages? You know what? Never mind. Just whatever.
And a police chief has called him a grifter in real time.
Bro. They've done that to you and your groups too, buddy. Are you okay? Don't answer that. It's rhetorical.
You know what I'm saying? There's too much other things. There's a lot of Facebook.
Wait, didn't you come here in February for meet and greet to try getting near other families, and then you raised money from February till June to come here, told people even till the night before you're coming here, and then you and Noel didn't? And I'm still uncertain as to whether that had to do with fear out of being arrested for your last shenanigans and crimes here in Tennessee, because you did start mentioning that driving shit and weird shit and all the unpaid ticket shit and weird shit in Tennessee, and especially after Monster accused you of stealing the mailbox and federal crime shit. And then I'd been calling you out for months for the fuck shit you were doing and that targeted harassment and intimidation of witnesses shit you and Noel pulled. And I'm sure McDonough didn't take kindly to you doing a hit piece on him for the Wells either. And that you and Noel might be afraid to come back to Tennessee because of what might be waiting on you if you come back. But it didn't stop you from raising funds knowing damn good well y'all weren't coming here in June. Hey, but you taped a flyer so badly to some polls that you couldn't even tell Summer's face was on him any longer. I mean, you did do that, I guess, for June. It's fine.
Messages and requests, and you know, it's crazy. The last time this dude contacted them, he sent the girlfriend to ask for an interview, and the answer was no. So I heard of that. I went live that night. Matter of fact, we should play that.
And I know we know that Lockdown doesn't understand the concept of no means no and all that, and he has problems with no. It's probably why he's convicted of selling certain substances he's convicted of. But, you know. And?
We'll do before we go to the next subject. The answer was no. So I went live that night. And guess what? The next day, the girlfriend writes a big, long community post. Huge. You know, very mad. Not about things that I said, but she decides to write a huge community post about the relationship and how she feels about the Wells. Thanks. Thanks for calling TBI. Thanks for doing this, because people have been writing it down and jotting it down. Thank you. It's almost too easy.
Oh my gosh.
At some point.
Do you want to challenge him to like a wrestling match like you and Doug and the week after BK? Well, BK didn't even do it. It's just you and Doug do shit. You want to have a wrestling match in the Midwest somewhere, even territory, man? We'll get down. I'll beat your ass. You know, WWC. What is that again, Nobel? I don't know, but that one person, they're able to educate. It's fun.
But you don't do that, man. You don't fuck with people on the holidays. It is, come on, y'all. Y'all don't need me to tell y'all anything more than that. Let me just try to find this video real fast, because I would like to play it. I'm going to guess this was like 9 months ago.
But it was okay for you to do that to all of us while you're here and around other people's birthdays while you are here, wildly enough, including Summer's. Right? My children and others, it was okay for you to be driving by, harassing, stalking, candles in the window, all that shit. Being here, making sure we were boxed in, couldn't go anywhere. That's fine. Oh, okay, got it.
9-10 months ago? I have no idea, but okay. Give me a second. Let me find it. 7 months ago.
Directionality matters, man.
Yeah, here it is right here. 9 months ago. Let's play it. So 9 months ago today, actually, was the last time. That's important. That's actually very important. What's up? All right, let me play it so fast.
Oh, just there. Y'all, Ern is just in one of those Diver Dan modes. He's like, dive, dive, dive. He thinks he's on a little yellow submarine or something. I don't know. Hold on. Look. It's snowing off and on outside. And my cats are all like full on Dean Winchester and they're like, it's fucking scary. You know? out there. They're like, oh, we want it, but then no, wait, we don't. We do. We don't. We do. We don't. Right. So anyway, carrying on. And look, I'll tell you, this fella.
Hey, Andy's in the chat. Hey, bro, you're where's Andy at? Let me holler at Andy real fast. You're a weirdo, bro. You're a weirdo, bro. Not, listen, I just gotta call it like I see it, dude. Like, dude, I seen you in person, like going down that road before that leads you to Beach Creek. I forget.
Wait, where we at? What was that? No bail. Where were we again? Kentucky, 9 3/4. Oh, Tennessee. Okay. And we seen which guy that's in which. Was it the bounty hunter guy? Oh, no, it was Monster. Oh, yeah, I remember trying to use that for clicks like me. I seen a monster, I see monster, I see monster. Oh my god, I met Andy. And then I trespassed, the trespass. On it, still it got a mailbox as a trophy. Bullhorn and Olivia planted evidence in Petito, planted evidence, Petito. I didn't have nothing to do with them guys, Judge Wapner at 5. Anyway.
What road that is? It's the one where all the stores are on and shit. And then we pulled over and literally talked to you, me and Don.
Sullivan Gardens Parkway or John B. Dennis? For Andy, I don't know.
Like, you could take it for what I'm saying tonight, or I can go full dolly on you and find the live that I said it on. But the facts are, it's there. It's not something I said the first time. And you're like, happy, go, cool.
He acts like it's a threat or something. I seen you. Now I'll find the live where I said it on. No, my God, don't make me find a live where I said I met you. What kind of fucked up threats and shit is that? Huh?
Everything's good, chill, friendly. But like, I'm watching you like with this guy Ryan find tragedy pimps, and you're like, you're not being yourself like that. And I don't know you by any.
Well, no shit, his blue eyes suddenly turned brown with the enlargement of things, and he was missing his grin. He didn't quite seem like the same fellow. Interesting.
Or anything like that. I don't know you personally, but my point is like, I'm listening to you like try to like project that there's a burn pile by a blue barrel. Well, I don't know. Call me crazy and all, but don't people have burn barrels? Like, what's the point of saying?
Bro, I think we've all been saying that from the beginning. Y'all made all the barrels all the things, you know? I mean, shit, you know?
well, that wasn't there before, and this and that. Like, why? Why are you trying to cause confusion with this guy Ryan finds tragedy pimps, and you're like, you're not being yourself like that. And I don't know you by any means or anything like that. I don't know.
Nah, you notice Monster has different masks, and he's not always the same person, and he changes faces, much like your main clients. No, you don't fucking say. Or when his eyes are suddenly brown when they're crystal clear blue usually and there's drool and this and shit. You don't say. Hmm. Oh well, at least you're one of the ones that are gonna say out loud, huh? Ish. So I'll give you props for that. But yeah, depends on who you are, just like your clients and the rest, and what masks and who they are from day to day. All that shit, who he's getting paid by, yeah, which team he's on, what he's supposed to be doing, what he's afraid of, what he's not, yeah. But also just who he wants to present at the moment. Who he's near to taking on the personality of and what he's got it's fun. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it?
Personally, but my point is like, I'm listening to you like try to like project that there's a burn pile by a blue barrel. Well, I don't know. Call me crazy and all, but don't.
Well, it's because Ryan didn't want him to do that shit. Lockdown, just like your clients want you to do shit. And he knows just like Fred, the more shit he can, and now he's like, ooh, blue bear, ooh, there's a fire, somebody's been burning early, oh my gosh, let's point that to be a thing. See, rats to cheese and draining. No different. And now he's sinking to the lowest level right out in front of the world instead of hidden behind the scenes like he's been doing for years. No shit. You know what I'm saying?
People have burn barrels. Like, what's the point of saying?
Yeah, everybody does around here. Shit, we've all been eating lime for it. I mean, Candace and Dawn, their teams have eaten all of us alive, including Monster and I, for barrels and water barrels and burn barrels and all this shit. And then the barrels of Candace and Dawn, I mean, shit. We've all been eaten alive because of blue barrels, this, chickens, that, rain barrels, and mostly by Candace and Dawn's team. Yeah, no shit. And little workers. Right? Everybody made to be looking like a kingpin or something if they've got so much as a blue barrel with a chicken tied to it in the goddamn yard right here. By the teams fucking built by C&D and otherwise. Yeah! That way they go with that big bad hillbilly junkie and the dog trail bullshit. Fuck yeah, I don't know, I guess maybe even can't blame Monster. I mean, turnabout's fair play, but he shouldn't be doing it in around summers, and he shouldn't be making people look sus and sus and being like, oh, God, like Ryan's wife going, there's sons on barrels at festivals in Kingsport, Tennessee. Oh no, it's a sign for somewhere. Jen's a lying con and Ryan finds fraud. I don't know.
Well, that wasn't there before, and this and that. Like, why? Why are you trying to cause confusion and shit? Because in person, that's not who you are.
Why you trying to cause confusion and shit there, lockdown? For eons now. Why are Candace and Dawn since the day summer vanished? That's a good question. But also, I would ask. I mean, no, I'll just tell you. What do you mean? That's not who you. How would you know? You don't know us from house cat. But I do appreciate that you can recognize that the dude can change personalities and shift and you're willing to call it out. So there's that.
And let me drop a link, and I don't want to be so rude. So you're more than invited to grab this link. By all means. It's just fake, man, and a lot of you YouTubers are like that, man. And I gotta be honest, dude. Like, to me, Don is soft. Like, I'd have been in jail for hypothetically.
Nah, all the monsters are soft where it concerns other men. Right? And stand down and speaking back, they're only good for abusing women and children, the elderly, the sick, the disabled, the geriatric. Anything they see or smell or think is weaker than them. All the monsters being here have that in common. Only one I know of in there that'll actually go toe to toe or shoot another dude in the neck or anything's Fred. Andy and Don are both soft, weak ass pieces of shit, though, that generally only go after women. But the order goes, Fred'll fuck another dude up in a quick hurry. He'll even kill one. He'll set one up to kill him, too. And then you've got the fucking Don, who actually might be capable of hitting it. Well, he is, because I've seen, and then there's been the broke necks have been healing things, too. I don't know, but, I don't know. He's still, the Jose thing went pop out. It's fine. But, well, and then their bleeding transient company from Arkansas was really fucked up and bleeding that night. He came running to my house in the rain on Valentine's Day as an inconvenience, some fucking weirdo and all that shit. And then Don was trying to come over and finish beating his ass or killing him, whatever. And we told everybody to stay the fuck away, whatever, and ended up having to deal with their fucking bullshit. So yeah, Fred, Don, Monster, no. Monster's the weakest we're concerned with, man. But anyway, they all abuse women and children, and everybody else the same, though.
For educational purposes.
Try to kill them.
If this was my situation, I would hurt some of you guys. But I'm glad it's not.
Did you just threaten to hurt or physically harm Monster or others? Or encourage violence? Or try to incite it in your chat from your platform against Monster? Or to give out the idea to the public that he should be hurt? Or harmed? Or... Oh, dear. Oh, shit, lockdown. That's not good, Matt and Noel. Fuck. Did you just give that idea out to the public? Like Jenny and Adrian did others and kick that? And if this is my situation, I'd hurt you and I'd hurt people. And you've got locals there watching others who are a little batty and fruity who might take up that idea and then go do something to Monster or others around here because of your words. For the whales. And you left video grant. Okay, it's fine. I don't think that was hypothetical or vague enough or anything to skirt rounds there, buddy. But carry on. Freedom of speech, right?
I'm glad I haven't.
But lockdown.
So I never will have to.
Let's hear it again.
I mean, is there anything that to me, Don is soft. Like I'd have been in jail for hypothetically for
Imagine being Don and hearing your spokesperson, worst weaponized criminal on earth, Hitman, call you a weak bitch. Don has to take real well to this dude, huh? Tim, you're not doing your goddamn job, Mullen. Controlled by lowest tragedy, Pimp, bud.
Educational purposes. If this was my situation, I would hurt some of you guys. But I'm glad.
I would hurt some of you guys. So implying more than just monster. So to the public and nutters in your chat and locals who don't think so well on things, you just put out the call that maybe some of you guys, implying many are in here, deserve to be hurt or physically assaulted or otherwise, or even killed. You never know how somebody out there could take that lockdown. Dawn's weak, but if it was me, I'd done be in jail. I'd hurt some of you guys. And said you couldn't and whatever, but man, that could be considered a call out to your chat or the world to do so. To do dirty work for you or to threaten or people to target. Guys are in here around this, like Monster, the witness and the neighbor, and others like that. Damn, Lockdown, what'd you just do from your channel?
It's not. And I'm glad I haven't, or I never will have to.
And he's glad he hasn't? So what you're saying at some point is you thought about it, or we're going to? Interesting. That's strange. Who the fuck are you? Benny Keys over here being like, I wanted to stab people with the rope. The fuck's wrong with you, bro?
I mean, is there anything that I'm saying that you disagree with? Listen, we're both men. Don't type it to me. Tell it to me.
What's weird is when I was watching this bit, in chat, almost says like hi, innocent and sinister, say hi to him. That's about it. And then this starts. It seems a little over dramatic and a little off. And that Monster's in C and D's favorite place to be suddenly when him and C and D are apparently having problems and he's running right. Don't smell right either. And the accidental meeting of Dolly and Ryan doesn't pass a sniff test either, and whatever, and all the things. It has a feel to it, bud. All has a feel to it.
And in case you didn't get it, here it is. But I'm not gonna type it or read your comments.
And the thing was, Monster wasn't, unless they were raised, Monster wasn't leaving any comments fighting back and forth or anything else. Or talking shit to Lockdown anyway. None of that, but from what he's saying, I mean, you would think. No. And then Sinister, who was priorly Monster's buddy in chat, and hey, and innocent, and all that, and proven guilty of that one, and then suddenly Monster's gone. They're like, oh, he gone, right? And all this shit. It's like, what the fuck? I don't know. I didn't watch much further than that. Be honest to God, I had to wonder if it was even the real Monster over there in chat. And if it wasn't done like those AB stunts where you put a fake one in there and make you believe it. I mean, you honest to God have to think that. I wonder it anyway. Just so it can kick up views or something, you know? Just seems a little off.
But you can like come up here. I just think, you know,
it's like when they used to put the fake minions, yeah, AB and Bomb and Tiffany on it, and then they stand there and rail against it 45 minutes, no damn good well, and how does that sort of feel to it? I don't know. It's really weird.
It's weird, bro. It's weird to me. That's just weird to me. It's flawed to me. You have this idiot Ziggy calling the TBI on you on the dumbest shit. But like, what if Dolly took that drone and flew it behind Fred Hill's house? What if he took that drone and flew it, went over that hill, kept going, and recorded all that? Your property.
What? Wait, let's hear that again. You want to?
That wouldn't be cool. You don't cheer that hill. It's weird to me. That's just weird to me. It's flawed to me. You have this idiot Ziggy calling the TBI on you on the dumbest shit. But like, what if Dolly took that drone and flew it behind Fred Hill's house? What if he took that drone and flew it, went over that hill, kept going, and recorded all that? Your property.
Huh. What if? Well, at least Dolly had a drone. You got a rooftop where you filmed other people's property from that perspective. Violated them, technically, showed their properties from a rooftop, not even a drone. Like, what if? What if Dolly had filmed whatever and then the property, here tell that could have happened. I don't know, buddy, but could have happened. Could have happened with approval. You never know. Mm.
All right, here we go. Andy's, aka Jody Sue's old place. In exactly 3 minutes, Noelle's gonna yell. Grown woman, y'all know Noelle. She's gonna yell. I want to know if I'd be able to hear. It's tough to walk up this damn thing. Everything's hills here. I want to know if I'm able to hear a scream, as Jody Sue claims. Now, this is going to be the 3rd time she done this. First 2 times, not able to hear, but 3 different locations. One at the place where I was shooting on top of the roof. One at the creek. So this is going to be at the bottom of the driveway. Hopefully Andy's here. Andy! Hey, Andy! Andy!
Yeah, bro, that's called trespassing. And you did it. And you left evidence of it. And this right here was not put out immediately upon your and Noelle's return to Florida. It was put out as a hit piece at the Wells' discretion, and it's ready. And you, much like Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, Skilo, the rest, la la la, did this shit to try to discredit, harm, harass, etc. witnesses around Summer's case. All of you are stupid. There's already proof and evidence of their noises and sounds and screams, and even Dawn, Candace, and I agreeing that you could hear screams, beatings, etc. There's video of the children, hollering, playing from both all this that have always been up on my social media things here. Already evident. All of you lying. See, it's how it works. All of you are lying, and all of these, what you and Noel did with intent coming here, and then, this hit piece shit, scream crap, and trying to do what you're doing around witnesses around Summer's case, just like Jenny, Adrian Chasing did. It's all lies. It's bullshit. And there's proof and evidence here. Y'all are lying about it, and that the Wells want it eliminated for some reason, and out of all the things the children and I and others witnessed and heard and seen that day, that seems to be the sticking point for some folks, and it ain't even the sticking point for us. Y'all make it a thing. But for some reason, people want that gone real bad. I don't get it, but okay. Either way, this is you and videographic evidence that not only in court could I sue the fuck out of you, because just one of my videos over here proves you and Noel and Jenny and Adrian and Jason are lying, and you went out to public, disseminated false, misleading, defamatory, obvious things to try to discredit, witness, intimidate, fuck with Summer's case, all of us and our state, everything. But this monster could use it to prove that you were trespassing. And do you really think when you're like, Andy, you could hear it? And then by the time you and Noel reach state, after crossing state lines with the intent to come here and harass and target and fuck with all of us, and announce before you come here that you were going to harass Little and I and scream and yell outside to get us to come out and all this other shit because you thought we lived there, and until notified otherwise. Yeah, do you really think he's going to hear that? Andy, and you knew he wasn't up there. You trespassed, bitch, and you did it at the Wells at, discretion, and you were sent to do so, whatever, but he could use this to say and to show in court that you trespassed, and he and the family could sue the entire living fuck out of you. Did you commit crimes while you were here in Tennessee? Bro, that ain't a drone. That's a camera footage and witness intimidation, harassment, and blah, 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 defamation, slander against me, and that is my goddamn name in the title. Yep, and that's what this was an absolute fucking hit job for the Wells. Sure as fuck was, just like the same piece you put out there too, like with Chris McDonough in the bedroom dungeon shit, right? You did that shit on purpose. And if McDonough wanted to, he could sue the fuck out of you. Hell, there was video I even did a piece then. Called you out for that shit. You was a liar, bro. And you're doing it for the Wells. Now, why? You also committed crimes while here. And then didn't bother to come out in June. I don't know, buddy. But yeah, I'd call this civil and legal territory, man. Definitely, I could include you in 6 or more. That's my name in that goddamn video. You did this as a hit piece. There's proof and evidence over here, even. And Candace and Dawn's own words for years that prove it. You're a fucking liar. Jenny, Adrian, Chasing, etc. liars. All of it. Right? Easily. I could take you to fucking court and win. And show that this is exactly what it is, which is harassment, defamation, slander, and that you're doing it to try to discredit us as witnesses or whatever in and around Summer's case. That's pretty fucked up, dude. Has a feel to it. And when you're the favorite mouthpiece, buddy. But not only could I do that, especially since my name's in it, and it was definitely targeted after you left there when they were displeased with me for talking about it because it came out at a convenient time. And then when McDonough did some stuff on me, then you let out that piece that you came back with ready-made. You're doing it to target others for the Wells. And it's false, misleading, defamatory, and there's videographic proof that you committed crimes that Monster could also use in his family. to file reports on you for trespassing while here and filming it and leaving. I don't know, buddy. Shenanigans, Nobel.
Hey, Andy. You here? Okay. I don't know.
Boy, how do you have that much muscle, no brains, and you're breathing like that? I tell it, bro. Even with cancer fully raging and radiate all that shit, and me weighing far more than even I didn't breathe that heavily when I got the fucking top or bottom. Are you okay? You wanna? What'd you do? Just fucking climb Mount like fucking Everest? Holy shit! You can tell you from them flat plains of Iguanaville. My God. See, you got that gym type muscle. It's useless as fuck, and you can't wipe your own ass with muscle. You as bad as Benny. At least Benny, I didn't see him breathing like that. He just had pants falling down. At least he ran. Shit, you walked up at motherfucker trespassing, couldn't breathe. My God. Weak ass. Holy shit. Flatfoot. Fucking weirdo.
Which house is theirs? Is it that one or is it not that one?
And look at you continuing to go, which house is theirs? Which is, cause see, you wanted up there real bad to be the first to show the houses of 125 Night. Is what you wanted. But you could. Anyway, it's weren't houses, you fucking idiot. They're barns and workshops and this there and in that. Which one's this? Their house and this and that, yeah. Oh, that's why you're like, Andy. Andy, can you hear me? You knew you went up there and you knew what you were doing. And you knew you wanted to click views. You also wanted to be a hit piece. You wanted to be first on man on the moon style, all the shit, right? Mm-hmm.
Hey, Andy. Okay.
Thing is, man, you remember how a minute ago when you said that you seen Andy in person with Dawn? If you'd wanted permission to access that property, you would have asked. You could have easily, through Dawn or others or anything else, gotten a hold of Andy. And been like, hey man, when you gonna be there? Could I walk up the driveway and test her? You didn't do that though, did you? Which shows you didn't have permit, you know. Yeah. Uh-oh, all the videos of evidence. My.
Well, it can't be this house. It has to be that house. It can't be this. However,
he just wanted on the property, bro, to be the first two, but he couldn't really, and he couldn't do the thing, and then he trespassed. Man, I tell you what.
hey, Andy. Probably got maybe another minute left. Down on the well, she's loud. I'll tell you this. Staying in Ben Hill.
Oh, and see, he said at the first of this video that Noel would scream at exactly 3 minutes. But he just said there's a minute left. Now how is that when it's at 3 minutes in already and your stupid mouth is flapping, you're stepping on leaves? Wait for it, right?
I can't hear dogs and shit, but inside the house, maybe faintly. But at nighttime, walking my dog, letting it pee.
And yet there's actual video and things of being able to hear all the dogs in between all the places between both hills, all up on my Facebook for years, and even after summer vanished, and the coyotes, and they're like, oh my god. Liar, liar, pants on fucking lockdown fire.
Going outside to let my dog out, I could hear the hooling and the echoing when I go outside. So just to give you
and then remember, he was on the roof and over there, and he did say he could hear dogs. So I mean, this dude, man.
Example of when you're in a house and out of house. I mean, it's an obvious thing. Y'all could.
So it's 3 minutes, 32 seconds. Now he ain't shut the fuck up, even list 4, but you wouldn't even have to. You'd be able to hear, even over his own fucking voice and tomfoolery. It's fun. Anyway, I don't know. I mean, and I guess if he's standing there, it's fun, whatever, dude.
Recognize that, but being here, being that this is said to the media, trying to knock this misinformation down, I just wanted to do a test here. So far, nothing, no screams. Now, it is 2:11. Just texted her to scream again.
You texted her, huh?
I got nothing. People, I got nothing. We got no screams.
Except there's videos up on my Facebook and over here on YouTube and everything else that show that all y'all been lying all this time doing hit pieces for the fucking whales to try to discredit, harm, intimidate, etc. La la. Even messages between Candace and I and Don. Even Don over here talking about he could hear our screams and my children's screams as Monster beat on, terrorized us, and abused us over on our hill. He could hear it even inside his house. We could hear over there. There's videos up of the kids, making noise over on 110. There's coyotes and dog sounds, and there's messages between all of us for like fucking almost a decade. Like shit, like at least 5, 6 years, Hey, do you hear the car? Do you hear this? Do you hear that? Oh, wait, you mean you heard a truck or whatever at the top of my head doing fuck shit today? And oh my god, Yeah, we can hear. All of us can. Not just us, but Don and Candace. You's a liar, and so's Jenny, Adrian, blah, blah, blah. You can hear sounds from top to top of hills, sides of, around. You can hear them all the way back now. You can hear them miles down the road. You can hear them across in the woods all the way past the graveyard. You just have to know when, where, what you're listening to, and how I take the sound. And it's how I know you and Noel are fucking lying, so I know Jenny and Adrian are, and there's proof that all of you have done it. All of you. All of you.
Okay. The time on my phone is the exact time in my car. And just to show you, everything is everything. You're going to walk down the drive.
What the fuck? So you're saying Noel's in a fucking car? I don't know. What the hell did I do? The process. The exact time on my phone is the exact time in my car.
Way with me to my car and to my wife. So there's no discrepancies here.
Are you okay? Trespassing, committing crimes, leaving videographic evidence of witness intimidation.
I also want to show you the creek. So I'm going to kind of explain to you what this lady told the media a few different times.
I told the media a few different times? Bro, I've only ever done one interview in the media. The fuck you talking about?
What Lawson, TBI, and Hawkins County all dismissed.
I'm sorry, Lawson's the only one that ever used the word unfounded. He also said a whole lot of other things. He said it didn't lead anywhere. He also said that at your boy's dog trail. Nobody wants to talk about that, though.
I guess they knew it was shenanigans. They probably dismissed it because she freaking made a YouTube channel directly after. I don't know, just that's one.
I did not make a YouTube channel directly after. I didn't have a YouTube channel until, I think, March the following year. So almost a year. I was on Facebook, though, from end of September, sort of in October. That was months later. Bitch, you had a YouTube. Trying to get famous on being a fucking convict. A racist one at that. Could be why nobody takes your rights seriously, homie.
Yes. Was hoping to see Andy. Side note, first night out here, somebody stole the man's mailbox. Which sucks. I mean, who the fuck does that? Again, if you watch the Fred...
Oh, the first night you were out there, somebody stole the mailbox and Monster thinks it's you? Oh my gosh. And are you like the rest? You mentioned it to try to get ahead of it and being accused of it? No. Why is it wherever you and Bullhorn on him go, shit appears or disappears? And after years of nothing ever bothering the mailbox, suddenly you appear and the mailbox disappears. Shit, it's like stuff just moves and vanishes in around you and the rest of them like bullhorns and shit. You learn all the tricks, don't you, buddy?
Video. Allegedly a lot of meth use out here. Who the hell steals a mailbox?
And if you hadn't seen Monster yet, and you hadn't met him, doesn't like out, then how would you come to the conclusion that someone stole the mailbox? Right? So why would you mention her? How you know that him or somebody else didn't come in, take it down, do whatever? How would you, and why would you want to be like, man, somebody last night stole his mailbox? But you hadn't met him yet, and you really wanted to meet him, so you're saying this video, and then you say you did meet him at some point while you were here in February, right? You and Dawn. So how would you come to the conclusion that the man's mailbox had been stolen the night before and somebody done it? And then you're, what, maybe preemptively trying to get ahead of it? I don't know, man. This is, okay.
Sucks, man. That's either got YouTube or meth head all over it. Like some weirdos from YouTube.
Oh, but yet all the weirdos and crazies in 3 years hadn't touched that mailbox. You show up, and it vanishes, and you somehow, even before meeting Monster, have the idea that somebody stole it. Now, unless Monster had seen you in person or something and been like, hey, somebody stole our mailbox, see anything? You wouldn't have any reason to believe somebody stole a mailbox. Even if it vanished overnight, you'd have no reason to think it. You could have been like, well, hell, they come and took it down or something. It's weird. I feel like you just left evidence, and there's probably a reason Monster thinks you and the vanishing mailbox and the coincidence, it ain't much of a coincidence, right? And that's probably why you didn't come back in June after raising money. Federal crimes and shit, trophy hunting, are you? Tragedy, pimp ass.
Okay, so I walk down it. Here's Ben Hill. There's the wells up there. There's my car.
Wait. Okay, so your car's at the end of the driveway. I bet you if you zoom in, Noel's just hanging out in there. Windows ain't even down. I don't even know what the fuck y'all do. And what, she didn't video from her end? Y'all didn't take nothing? We still ain't seen none of that yet? No videographic evidence or audio that she was yelling at the same exact time that matches with your car time on it or anything? No. And why are y'all testing from there anyway? And I know for facts, and I got messages from Candace and Dawn, even they can hear stuff from that area. And then I've got messages, where I'm like, hey, is that you all at the bottom? Whenever I can hear you going up your driveway, And they're like, man, that's so and so coming up there. So obviously, we all agree that we can hear from that area. And this is how, even I could show you proof that you're lying. And if Candace and Dawn or anybody else want to say you can't hear noises from this area that you all are, for some reason, fake testing and come back to it, I don't know what you're going to do, because I've shown the messages where Candace and Dawn can even hear stuff coming and going from that spot. So then I guess you'd have to ask your clients why they wouldn't have heard something that day from that spot. Because I can tell you, Candace and Dawn can hear traffic and other noises from that spot. Messages prove it through the years. So I'll tell you, if noises came from there, I fucking wonder. But either way, there's also messages from us, right? To Candace and them and Dawn through the years, being like, hey, is that y'all at the bottom? I can hear whatever, la 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 la. And they're like, oh, that's so and so coming up, or that's whatever at the bottom, or there's some dope head or whatever, right? So it confirms that whatever I or Monster, whoever was hearing at the time, was happening, right? But either way, I don't know why y'all keep testing wherever the fuck y'all want to test from, and you ain't even testing, you lying. But where's the video? Much like Jenny Adrian chasing, where's the video and the actual testing taking place? You don't know why none of y'all can put it on? It's because there's always been proof over here that I'll leave your goddamn line. Before you even go, before you even run these tests, and also, you can hear everything from the kids playing to dogs to coyotes. You can hear it up and down the valleys. You can hear it up and down the hollow. You can hear it up and down for miles. You can hear all around everywhere. From 125 and from one, it depends, right? Y'all just keep up with your shenanigans, though, right? And then go ahead and do this fuck shit. Make it easy. Y'all make it too easy. To sue the fuck out of you or get you brought up on criminal shit or file reports. Do whatever, And just show what you're doing for the teams and the wells and everybody else while you harass, intimidate, fuck with witnesses. Leaving evidence, trespassing, crimes after crossing state lines with the intent to commit crimes. See, that's what you and Noel did. You announced you were going to come here to harass myself and my child and yell outside the house that y'all stupidly thought we still lived at. And then you did make a video to do shit and as a hit piece against us. When you come back, you released it after you crossed back across state lines when I guess C&D wanted it, just like you did the piece against McDonald that was obvious lie anybody could have seen. You know about the bedroom and how it looked fine and all that, and McDonald was lying. Bro, it was insane what you did. Either way, man, you came here with the intent. You and Noel announced it, that you were going to harass and torment and terrorize, do whatever shit to Little and I. And then you went back and eventually released this. It's a lie. I can prove it's a lie. You did it for defamation, slander, intimidation, harassment at the behest of the Wells or someone or yourself, whatever. I don't care. But considering it was McDonough you come back with these pieces on that were blatantly lies, and there's proof and evidence they are, including McDonough's video that shows that bedroom on like that, and then my videos that prove you and Noel are fucking lying, and messages throughout the years between Candace, Dawn, night, etc. I don't know what to tell you, man. It's evidence. But that you went back, you announced before leaving there your intent was to harass Little Eye. You come here, you do just that. You drive by here, tell the world what's, candles, bedroom windows, a center. So, stalking, command, and purpose. Making sure to know where you're at, this and the other. And, but yeah, and then you do go back and you do something with my name in it. And you also commit a crime against Monster and his family, which is trespassing. The mailbox also disappears. You seemingly know about it. And that it was a theft even before meeting Monster. I don't know. I'd say that if you're weighing the scales between you and Dolly, I'd say that, oh, you're way up there on that criminal scale. Far beyond just droning and trespassing, bro. I'd say if you got a mailbox, that's a federal thing. And I'd say they take physical trespassing and airing and all the shit, and then doing hit pieces, targeting and for witness intimidation, discrediting purposes, all this shit for people against witnesses in an open and active investigation of tragedy pimps. I'd say that hits certain bounds, especially when I could include you in 6 or more. And doing it through tech and online means. Yeah, bro, I'd say you're far advanced in Dolly. Tragedy pimp horse races and you're in the lead, lockdown. So, yeah, I don't know, guys. Oh, and wait, actually, here you go.
Hey everyone, interrupting your research with huge news.
Is it the new iPhone 16 Pro?
Yes. Destroy this place like the dude was in jail?
There
I don't
you go.
know. Look at this shit. Disgusting. Shit everywhere. Shit everywhere. All up in the woods. Look at this shit.
And here you are. Now, I know it's supposedly still run by the bank time, whatever, but you still trespassing, bro. Still just walking up in everybody's shit. You don't even know where you're at. All the things. You're just doing all the things. You know? All the things.
Anyhow, like I said,
And when you try to say that, and later on you did try to excuse it because supposedly still this area, the problem with that is you can clearly tell by your own fucking YouTube video that you put out that you weren't there to buy the property. That's not why you were looking at it, and you made money. I don't know, man. See?
and 1 minute, 10 seconds from Wells to here. Funny thing is, on the way here, some meth head abandoned like a Volkswagen Rabbit. Haven't seen one of those in forever. It's gray. It's just abandoned. Coming here, before you get here, you see Fred Hill's father's house, which is probably 30 seconds from the Wells. So, 1 minute and 10 seconds.
Bullshit. It's like right there beside. You know what? Can't.
In 10 seconds, Fred Hill. 30 seconds, the father. And literally from the end of the Wells driveway, it would be a 5-second walk, maybe 10 seconds, to Jody Sue. Everybody in the holler, very, very close to each other. Like very.
No, really not. Fred's all the way in the back, and if you're wrong, it takes quite a while. But you're in a car. You're an idiot. You're a fucking moron, dude.
Close to each other. Again, here's a good picture of the landscape. You see that big ass hill? Everything's hilly here. Hills everywhere. The hills have eyes. Foliage is down. Normally you couldn't see that.
Foliage? Do you mean foliage?
That's the angle I was trying to get from the roof video. Anyhow, this is.
That's the angle you're trying to get in on top of their roof. You were trying to get.
Walk, maybe 10 seconds, to Jody Sue. Everybody in the holler, very, very close to each other. Like very close to each other. Again.
You were trying to get this angle from a place all the way back in the fucking hollow of Fred's place from Dawn and Candace's rooftop. So you were going to film other people's property and show it online. From a perspective on a rooftop, much like a camera on a drone, camera on a dolly at 3 o'clock, 12 o'clock. Wait, so you were pretending to be a drone because you broke ass couldn't get a drone? And you were hoping on fanning the phone around and getting the bird's eye view of everybody else's properties and airing it online, but then you're giving shit to Dolly for a drone? What the fuck, Tin Roof Man? Hey, what was that the Tin Man was missing? Was he the one missing a brain or a heart? Oh, it doesn't matter. Tin Roof Man here is missing both. I guess. But he's always got Cher's not real ass cheeks to keep him warm at night, and I guess pictures of my tits and Benny's dick. Supposedly ducks, but it's supposedly also Benny's, and you tell it might have come from Tim. We don't know. After that carrot thing. But nobody claimed that dick, now would they? But you aired it, didn't you, for purposes? Flash! Right? Surprised your channel ain't down for that yet. Somebody really could pause that video and take your whole channel for showing a whole ass dick on it. Flash or not, educational dicks or not. I wonder why nobody's done that. Goddamn carrots. Anyway, hell, even TM told me it was Benny's. Strange, huh? Anyway, whatever. Fucking carrots. They'll get you every time, won't they, Benny? They'll set your ass up cold as a crystal, won't they, Benny and Noble? Make half that fake shit about like y'all love to do to me, huh, Benny? Fake evidence, fake this, fake that. Right, Benny? You out there anywhere? I miss you, man. At least you're worth sparring with. This motherfucker makes it too easy. God, he wants to be you so bad, man. He still does. He just can't live up to Benny's shadow. It's so sinister. Nobody can do the job that Benny can do. I bet Tim's all like, why did we ever get rid of Benny again? Jenny and Chasing and Adrian just aren't getting the goddamn job done with Nana and the group anymore. You don't quite have that blocking and bashing and terror on the real life front. They're doing fuck shit that's getting us all caught. They're sending dope heads to box Jody Sin. They got Andy's eyes on Candace and Don. They're doing all the fuck shit. Ah! Stella! Tim's crying in the corner somewhere. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Anyway, this dipshit just makes it too easy. And my favorite
Hey,
part,
I know you're in the middle of
though,
something, but I wonder if you just take a few seconds to pray with me real
is where Lockdown doxes the shit out of Nana's real face. Have y'all seen it?
quick. In the name of the Father, and the Son.
She tries so hard to stay hidden all these years, doesn't she? And he doxes the fuck
Nana
out
for
of her.
Life, you guys know her from the Summer Wells community. She has organized a few summer day events. I'm just going to let her talk as I show the camera. What's up, Nana?
Hey guys, just wanted to show you guys where we're going to be doing Summer Wells. June,
No shit. Watch this.
all kinds of things I can't remember off the top of my head, but this building is under construction and it's supposed to be up and running for the new year. So
Gosh, be careful of them reflective surfaces now. They're bad for your age group. Whole face, whole everything's there. Oh, shit. Lockdown did it. Boom. That's been way back. Blame lockdown now. Blame lockdown. Not that you weren't at other places or whatever. People didn't know who much look. It was like go fish for some people, I guess, on the streets till lockdown reflected you and talks the shit out of you. Y'all want to see it again? It's great. It's fucking fantastic. I'm telling you, Tim and him just be crying in the bushes somewhere. I can't even believe this dipshit's allowed to be representing or doing any crimes for C&D.
And then we'll also go down to the other building and we'll have games for the kids. Last year we had firefighting, all kinds of things I can't remember off the top of my head. But this building is under construction and it's supposed to be up and running.
Ouch! It's almost like he sort of did it on purpose, for God. I can't ever figure out if this boy's trying to fuck Candace and Dawn up the ass, or if he's actually trying to help them. Most of the time, he's not doing any favors. He can for sure. I don't know, man. He's being tried to keep his shit vague and low key, and not until he got pissed about something. Fucking lockdowns. I was like, man, they're up to the shenanigans. I'm doing hit work for him, the shadow work. I'm targeting and blocking and fucking up people like being. No, pathetic piece of shit. I can't ever figure out. And if you ever notice, he advertises like the other day, bro. Every time he's on goddamn line, it's like, I'm getting a hold of Dawn. There's this random hate video that's put out about him. I want to let him know real quick. And then he advertises for the channels, fucking putting out all the bullshit on him. And he's like, man, do you know about Emma at Crime Story? She put up this terrible story about you and Raul. Like, you had to be like, this boy is like a double dipshit agent. If he's a spokesman, he's the worst ever. Like, you trying to fuck him up, or you trying to fuck for him out here? What you trying to do? Can't with this dude. And either way, this motherfucker can go down for this shit. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't care if he thinks he's playing spy versus spy, double agent, whatever. Man, he's committing shit. He's up to fuck shit. He's clearly doing it online. Violates federal laws. Like, is that worth it? Your soul at the crossroads, man? Of freezing Iguanaville? God, I want a margarita in the sand so bad. So tired of dealing with you motherfuckers. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Anyway. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I got snow and I want fucking sand. Don't get excited, lockdown. Not that type of snow. Alright? Hey-oh! Bada bing! He's like, it almost reminds you of like an off-brand attempted Andrew, doesn't he? He can't be a Benny Keys, and he wants to be an Andrew Dice Clay, but he ain't neither. And he's obsessed with everybody's body parts. He does enjoy wigs, and that's cool. I don't care if somebody enjoys lingerie and wigs. That boy, he's obsessed with everybody else's hard-ons and shit. Loves looking at him. Everybody else's tits and that. If I was Noel, I'd have feels about my man doing some shit like that. And the amount of obsession over Cher's ass cheek that dude has, I'll tell you what. Bro, am I allowed to like raise Cash App funds and have Cher's ass cheeks blown up and framed and then send it to lockdown? Like, I'll have it artistically done and send it to him for the holidays. And I don't think Cher can sue me ever, considering the merch and shit she made on my house and my domestic violence. Well, I don't think she can do much about that. And as long as I just alter it a little bit, it should fit within the entertainment purposes and informational and whatever education. And then I can have that done, like frame it in a cheap frame, because you know she likes cheap monster and bicycle tattoos, and send them to lockdown for Christmas. The two not butt cheeks of Orientar. One Benny's cock, two Cher's butt cheeks, two Joseph's tits, and a fallen iguana from a fucking coke tree in Florida. I don't know what the fuck to say. I don't know, there's a jingle bell in there somewhere. Goddamn YouTube. Island of Misfit Tragedy Pimps. I'm hoping it sinks like Atlantis. Anyway. I had to look up laws on that. I don't know if I can fundraise for the manufacturer. I could honestly make Cher's butt cheeks a little bit bigger. Make the monster tattoos even. Change the handlebars to like a more expensive bicycle instead of an off-brand to a Schwinn. And then it couldn't be said to be Cher's ass cheek. And see, I'll vague it. I'll vague the butt cheeks. Jingle balls. Anyway. I hope all this leads to, lockdown and them having a Merry Christmas on the Merry Tragedy Pimpin' and the bullshittery and monsters some cash this season and everybody else trapped and tormented, terrorized, fucked with, whatever, Either way, for all their intents, purposes, weaponized, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Here, you want to look at this, let's see if we can see the hit piece he did on McDonough. He went after McDonough with this one, released it at a convenient time.
The season is underway.
I was over here doing stuff. That's when he released the one after he came out.
Take it.
And then when McDonough and Josh and him did pieces and were doing whatever, then he released this on them a few days later.
Intercept!
That he had ready made and planned out to do so. For the Wells.
It's going to be my last video. Can't got coming from myself after years of watching and hearing and learning even some things here on YouTube from certain people. Okay. And then some of those same people have been caught in lies. So, this is me, just as you, the viewer, finally making it to Tennessee and seeing the room for myself. Now, I'm to believe this room is to be all types of things between Bullhorn Betty, the way she described the house, Chris McDonough, and when I'm in the room is when I kind of got frustrated, because that's when I knew a lot of the stuff that I viewed here on YouTube was a total crock of shit. I've always felt that way. I've been adamant and very blunt.
No shit. Right? No shit. This is him.
Is exactly, if you watch the last video, there's the trail where the dog's scent was. Hope I'm getting it. I can't see the angle because it's pointed at me.
But this room is this is exactly.
Does that dude even speak English? Or I can't see the exact angle because it's pointed at me. What? I don't know.
The size of our boys' room. It might be a little bit bigger. I don't know the actual square feet. It's not a shack, nothing like that. There's block behind me. It's not all block. There's drywall over there. There's 2 beds here with ample space in between them. Ample space on the other side where you can get off and walk, stand up, pull out the drawers. There's a little thing over there where you can put beverages, a little nightstand, whatever you call it. There's plenty of space here. Plenty of space here for a kid to be. This is a big room for a kid, to be honest with you. A big room for a kid. There's another bedroom over there. Okay, the boys were, I believe.
No, bro. Oh my god. See, this is what we're all talking about. He's in the basement saying that one room is the boys, one summer's, and it's all been fine the whole time. It's a nice area, it's whatever. No shit. And therefore, McDonough and everybody else lied. He knew what he was doing. He's revisionist, cleaning up the worst dick sucking. It's fucking wild, right?
I understand how this guy. There's the TV. You hear the TV in the background playing. This moron is saying that there's just out of nowhere, the day that he comes on, there's porn playing. Like a detective would.
And now he's saying 3 years removed that there's not a TV in the background playing porn and all that. Which even McDonough at a certain point was like, yeah, it's the girls going on, my bad, whatever, right? You know, but so that eventually was admitted by the time it was already out, you know. But either way, you expect to, so that tells you that Lockdown is aware, does know about the video with Chris McDonough and the interview, the interview room, which he tagged. He's aware of it, and he knows that this is a lie. He knows what he's doing is a hit job of peace, etc., that it's targeting, harassment, slander, and he's calling McDonough a liar, even though that's on video, right? I mean, it's insane the levels this dude's went to. I mean, and he wants to say he's not doing shenanigans, right? And both of these pieces, mind you, were prepared, and he got them ready before leaving Ben Hill, and then he aired them when convenient, and they wanted to iron Chris targeted over the next few weeks. Shenanigans, right? What the fuck, man? You know? And he does talk about the stairs and how they're fine and blah, 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 right? You know?
Or whatever. She's like all kinds. Here's one of them bracelets. Well, it's only 9.
Okay.
It's actually down under there.
Oh, down into her
Down into
bedroom.
our bedroom, and then hers is on the other side.
Oh, okay, in the basement.
Yeah, in the basement.
Well, this makes sense now.
Now, remind you, Lockdown just said that was the boys' answer, you know, in separate, right? Your clients would disagree with you. He's such an idiot. How do you people use this guy?
And then I yelled and I said, Summer, Summer. And I listened for a minute, I didn't hear nothing. So I went like this. Is this how I would get down here?
Yep.
Well, I don't know if you want to come down here or not.
Do I gotta be tiny to get in there?
No, you can easily.
Can we come in from the other side?
Well, we can, but it make more sense if you went this way.
Okay, I'll follow you. Oh, man.
No, I don't know if my 6-foot husband can fit down here, you can.
Huh?
My husband's 6 foot, I know if he can fit, you can.
This... Oh, my gosh. Way to go.
This is my husband's room.
Okay.
And over here, well, it's a mess again.
That's all right.
But this is where Summer and Little Waylon was. because Waylon's only 9.
Okay.
And they stay down here. And these are all her toys, all her Paw Patrol,
All her movies. She's got a movie about the
the
Savior.
boys I brought back down here after she went missing because I didn't want them upstairs by themselves.
Okay. And this is all her toys.
These are all her toys. All these toys that are down here are dang all hers, except for like the trucks and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and the game system. That's the boys'.
Okay.
But these are all her toys.
And she's really into Paw Patrol. I see
Yeah,
that.
I've been collecting from day one. And these are all her little ponies that I've bought. And then these are them girls that she likes. New fashion.
Right?
Don't worry about Uncle Jack. She's not worth the trouble. I am worried about it, Ryan. That's my wife.
Like a detective would not show you the TV. Show you. That guy's a scumbag anyhow. You know, he tried to manipulate, to duck up under something.
And yet,
Close to Summer Wells should be investigated. Okay, and we know that the parents have been investigated. Personally, I think everyone should be investigated that's close to her. Maybe they haven't done that enough. I don't know. I'm not a detective.
guess what? Some of us near always think you should be investigated. And your reasons behind all this shit. You're worth looking into. You and definitely 6 more. And your motives.
Anyway, that's the future plans to show you the room without a reaction next time. So you'll get that in June 15th. And keep in mind, when I go back...
Oh! See, this is when he just come back. But now the next time I go back, I'm going to show you the room without a reaction. I'm going to go back in June. So from February until June, they made you believe they were coming back. And then last minute, even up to the night, they made you believe that, but then they didn't. Interesting, huh? After all these crimes him and Noel committed while here. Strange, isn't it? And then he was heckin' afraid of police, saying it's because of fucking tickets in Tennessee. I don't know, he feels some type of way about something. I don't know.
there.
And he was like, Bullhorn has a ticket, and I ain't seen our roads in Tennessee, no paid whatever, and blah, but I think he's afraid of other things. But they made y'all believe for all his months or his money to come here that they were coming, and they didn't last minute, and they gave you bullshit.
Like I said before I went this time, hey, leave comments. I need ideas, maybe theories to bust or theories to adventure, anything, man, because I actually will go out there.
What the fuck does that even mean? I need ideas and theories. I need theories to adventure. Did you leave a few words out of a whole ass sentence? It's the most nonsensical shit I've ever heard. Slow machine. Straight slow machine.
Look in these places, and you guys know this. So, from here until June 15th.
Look in what places? You can only do about as much as Ryan everybody, unless you got permission to look where. And I seen you trespassing on everybody else's shit, but I didn't see you giving out much footage of the whales or searching all 11 acres of theirs or anything. Huh, that's weird. You went for targeted hit pieces and trespassing on everybody else's shit. And you definitely weren't even searching those. You were just searching for clicks and views and targeted hit pieces. That's strange. So much like everybody else that's ever been around the wells.
I'm telling you I'm going. I told you I was going last time. Leave me ideas and stuff like this, okay? But that's it for the video. The rest is my reaction to actually finally being in Summer Wells' room, okay? She's still missing. Called TBI with only credible tips. With only credible...
Now he tells you that with a straight face after right before he starts to mindfuck you about Chris McDonough and puts out misinformation and saying McDonough's lying about Summer's bedroom and shit, and then he tells you to only call TBI with credible tips. I guess much like his credible crimes here. I don't know. He's getting ready to do. I guess you're all like. I guess it depends on if you are listening and believing and watching somebody like him on what you consider credible, and then end up making tips over, right? Because that's what people like him are doing, and they know it. And they get people mixed up, confused on purpose, etc. Like you know, it's fine.
Tips. They do not need YouTubers drama. That's not what they need. They need credible tips. Until the next one, I hope you enjoy the video.
Wait, they don't need YouTubers drama, but you're in a fight right now, and you and Candace and Dawn are fine police post doing whatever, Dolly. But yet you were fucking terrified of that, and it came out in June because of what crimes you and Noelle had committed. That I guess you think you've outrun, or might still, or might not ever be charged, or some people like myself might not ever take you to civil court for, or serve papers on you for, next time you're here, put an order out on you for. I don't know, man. Or drag you and C&D others into court. I don't know, man. For doing fuck shit like this. Hell, who knows? Maybe Chris McDonough will turn around now. I don't like the guy either, but, you know, his shenanigans, he has them too, but, like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know, but I assume Chris could honestly sue the shit out of you for just this little bit right here if he really wanted to.
And like I said, leave those comments because we're going back. Until the next one. Hit that like, share, and if you can, become a member. All the good YouTube stuff, notifications. Bye. I'm actually from Summer Reynolds' room. Okay, first thing is here, Chris McDonough is a liar. Going down the steps. You have to duck up under something. Absolutely false. No. I don't turn around and go backwards. I walk straight down. If I had a kid and this was his room, I would tell him to go backwards. Because you have easier, you have the stability of your hands as you go down the stairs. This would be the door. I'm not going to show the room because I'm respecting a few things of people who are working on the case, and I'm not going to breach privacy because Don and Candace are not even here. I'm at the house by myself. Is this a time I show everything? No, that's what other dirtbags do. But here, what I'm telling you is the stairs, you don't duck under something. That's a complete lie. And that door is exactly, if you watch the last video, there's the trail where the dog's scent was. Hope I'm getting it. I can't see the angle because it's pointed at me. But this room is exactly the size of our boy's room. It might be a little bit bigger. I don't know the actual square feet. It's not a shack, nothing like that. There's block behind me. It's not all block. There's drywall over there. There's two beds here with ample space in between them. Ample space on the other side where you can get off and walk, stand up, pull out the drawers. There's a little thing over there where you can put beverages, a little nightstand, whatever you call it. There's plenty of.
Now, mind you, others before, including Candace, Robin had even taken pictures down there, all that shit, which I think Don Big, God knows, and they put them out illegally. I don't remember, but it had already been shown with furniture and things in it.
Space here. Plenty of space here for a kid to be. There's a big room for a kid, to be honest with you. A big room for a kid. There's another bedroom over there, okay? The boys were, I believe. I don't understand how this guy. There's the TV. You have the TV in the background playing. This moron is saying that there's porn. Just out of nowhere, the day that he comes on, there's porn playing. Like a detective would not show you the TV. Show you. That guy's a scumbag anyhow. You know, he tried to manipulate teens to a murder. They didn't do. He ended up getting.
Okay, for starters, Talk about manipulation and scumbags, huh, Lockdown? I'm gonna say all of you are fuck shit. I'm also, and I don't give a fuck how McDonough feels about it, considering the Moselle and the jump out, manipulation of me while he's here, and I'm like, nah, this shit ain't cool, and all the shit, and the greenhouse shit, prayer gardens, monsters number, all the bullshit. I'm like certain shit about that fella. Alright, but I don't know, bro. You seem to be doing the most with straight out evidence. It's so goddamn bold that even McDonough could get a fucking prosecution if he was still. So easy, even you made it so easy even McDonough could do it without a false confession or a forced one from a child. No bullshit polygraphing needed, motherfucker. Alright? You made it so easy even McDonough would. Seriously. Alright? All of us could win civil cases against your ass and criminals and get orders and. Bro! You're just like a Rico waiting hunt. Shit, I can name just. Look! How many of you sit over to mine now? Let me see your, Miss Harmony shenanigans. Sinister. Oh God. What's that other one that was hanging around you that got up over here to fuck shit? That other. But she also hangs around Ziggy, but mostly yours. That star chart bitch that was full on trying to do fuck shit around us. What was her name? The one with the wig that I thought was real hair at first, but now really. Have you seen her in the last few days, bro? Oh, yeah. And you know how, like, after you got Miss Harmony up shenanigans on my channel, but then you had to make her look crazy, even though Miss Harmony's a big, giant thing and a critter in each and every active case. And all of y'all user, you had to throw her off like you were meant to type the bone, make justice, whatever, look crazy, right? But after using her in its group, whatever, but then she's right back in the circle. But after you got Miss Harmony up shit over here, and then you interviewed and did all things there, then that crazy tarot star chart whatever lady, supposedly from Knoxville truck driver, but could type at the same time while driving 18 wheelers, and all that shit. I thought that was real hair, but the other day, when he bagged her up and threw her away and called her shit, had her up on panel and bullshit, I looked at it again, bro. Her wig had moved. She needs to wash it, motherfucker. She got so much goddamn product trying to hold it down where it's been repeated. Holy shit, that wig is dirty as fuck. That ain't her real hair, y'all. This bitch going around dollying. But that ain't dolly quality wigs. Anyway, so that one, you sit over do fuck shit. Miss Harmony, Sinister, I don't know how many years have been over here purposefully targeting fuck with me, trying to all that. Definitely 6 or more, though. And you combine that, man, you're your whole on Rico. All by yourselves. All by yourself. Oh. And while you're doing it, and you say outright and give it your own statement saying you're doing it for people and to fuck with those around them that they don't like or displeased with. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's feel to it, don't it? Are you okay? Don't answer that because I don't care. You're clearly not okay. Insane in the membrane. Alright. So anyway, I don't know that we need any further proof. I rest my case. Fuck this tragedy, Pimp. Not a shenanigan. Want to be Benny Keys all up in Cher's butt cheeks, motherfucker. I've had it. I've had it with some. Anyway, I want y'all to listen to the rest of what the fuck he says to the monster account over there, you know. Oh.
After
Have you noticed your Android phone getting slower over time? That's a serious red flag that your phone might be infected with malware and
That wouldn't be cool. You don't cheer that on. But like to me, you're a coward. But you can like come up here. I just think, it's weird, bro. It's weird to me. That's just weird to me. It's flawed to me. You have this idiot Ziggy calling the TBI on you on the dumbest shit. But like, what if Dolly took that drone and flew it behind Fred Hill's house? What if he took that drone and flew it, went over that hill, kept going, and recorded all that? Your property. That wouldn't be cool. You don't cheer that on. But like,
Yeah, he just said that after what all y'all seen him do. Yep, he said that with a straight face to the monster account in his chat about Dolly. Well, that wouldn't be cool. You don't cheer that on. What if he trespassed on your property monster like I did? Oh my god. What if he stole your mailbox or anything? What if he was on a roof with a thing trying to get video of everybody else's property like I did yours and Fred's and all the other neighbors with a camera phone on top of a roof because I didn't have a drone and then aired it to the public? You don't cheer that shit on. He is a full shenanigan. Oh, this dude's a joke.
to me, you're a coward because you don't straighten that. Like, when is it cool? When did it become cool on the internet to be like, oh, that's cool, you're stalking them? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
When did it become cool for you and OL to announce you were going to come here and terrorize a woman and child witnesses around Summer's case and yelling how she thought they lived in on Ben Hill still because you're an idiot and people to cheer that on, and you did it, and then you went back to hit pieces and you did it. When did that become cool? And then you went and apparently are coming by here and you now swirl that I had candles in my bedroom and I was like, when did that become cool and people to cheer that on? Y'all hit that like, subscribe, and cash, but we're going back to you. Alright. Vanishing mailboxes, trespassing, and oh my. Come on. All of them just built the same. Ain't they? It's like the same motherfucker over here. No matter which one you watch, you can just basically interchange their damn faces like fucking potato heads. Like those little toys, they're all the same. Anyway, I'm like, they're all potato heads. They're interchangeable tragedy. You know, like the 80s and 90s, and you had like the weekday undies, and like your kid, they had the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't know why that was a trend, but it was. It's like that, right? It's the same damn pair, but their names just Monday, Tuesday, Tragedy Pimp, Wednesday, Tragedy Pimp, Thursday, Tragedy Pimp. Right? They're all the same shit stained everywhere. They just got a different name. You know? I don't know, but anyway, we're gonna finish.
Did you see that burn pile in that barrel? You saw it? And the dogs? Bro, that's some pussy shit, bro. Like
I don't know. You were on Fred's and 125s, and everyone's going, "Did you see that? Oh my gosh, this place is that, and this is this, and there's no scream that." That's some weak ass shit, motherfucker. That's some lying ass shit. It ain't my children and I lying about shit heard, witnessed, seen on the 15th, and trespassing's a crime. Calling McDonough a liar when there's video, he ain't fucking lying. And you're hitting at him, and then you're lying about the kids and I, and what we witnessed, seen, or heard on the 15th, and you're the one fucking lying. That's some fuck ass pussy shit. That's some fuck ass criminal shit. That's some organized shit. That's some targeted and directed shit. That shouldn't be in an open and active case. So why are you getting up to all that fuck shit? And putting out misinformation. Talking about some weak ass shit. Why were you putting out all that shit on everybody? They're trying to discredit people in what area. Hell, at least they just pointed out a fucking barrel or a fire. You came here and lied and put out misinformation and tried to rewrite history and tried to discredit and harm witnesses. That stands a mile above being like, ooh, a barrel or a fire. As far as crimes, I think, are concerned, or harm you're doing to other real lives. Yeah. Right. The public being like, ooh, there's been a fire, a burn barrel 3 in almost a half years after Summer vanished is not that big of a deal. You going around possibly millions of eyes eventually seeing what you did, believing that McDonough, thinking that people are, like the video, just doing whatever you did about the bedroom shit, or that, they believe you, and you're Noel's attempted targeting and discrediting of witnesses, right? Including my ones with my name. I mean, like, that's real harm, bro. That's real harm. That's real shit that gets real tips, hoaxes, fuck shit pulled, fake shit, garbage shit called in, shit that hurts things in real lives, and, and I'm not saying anything we witnessed, heard, seen, etc. are things or matter or any other. I mean, only LE and feds can say in the end. And will. I'm certain of that. But I do know at the very least, we lived there for years. We do know Candace Dawn, the boys, Summer, etc. And 609 is real. Right? And Summer does matter to does. A great deal. What you're doing sucks, Matt. And it's for all the wrong reasons. There's no good to come of it. Unless, of course, you just be, are you like a double agent? Is that the fuck's going on here? Because as much as you're helping the whales, you're definitely fucking them. Every day. Hustling. Right. Anyway, I don't know.
Like, that's some Buster shit. And, you know what I'm saying? Your man card in my book is been stripped.
Says the pussy who was like, Andy, are you here? Knowing he wasn't and trespassing on places he knew nobody was. Not having the balls to call him back. Hey, can I have permission to go on? You a buster, bitch. And you busted, bitch.
I like really hate people like you. People like Dolly. People like Betty. But y'all are fake. And I just have to remind myself to calm down, not be so abrasive, and present it in a calm manner. So the internet can now see.
I had to present it in a calm manner. You mean manner. Not to be confused with manners, which you have none of.
What I see. So take it easy, Matt, and go to the video. But you didn't.
Alright, Stutterbox.
Hey, if you don't want the link, somebody time him out. Just time him out.
And see, he dropped the link, right? He's like, oh, if he don't want the link, then time him out. Because he went on the challenge. It's another way of trying to drag him up there. But I have a feeling it might not even have been a real guy. I don't know. Could have been a way to make it look certain ways. I don't know. And the Trojan mods want to send proof out on whether that was the real or not real monsters count in Matt's room at the time, or was he pulling some buster ass bullshit and that was a fake one and railing against it like I used to do the fake ones with me, Obama and all them. At a time 4 days ago now where certain people might have wanted that to be done for seasonal drama and shit that don't really smell right. I don't know. It's just strange to me. Whatever. That weird all he did was say hello and then he just checked out and I don't know. And then he wasn't saying nothing. He wasn't real. And if you watch the chat, all the comments are still there. I mean, it looks like I didn't watch it much further than this, but yeah, just he wasn't doing no shit to get all this dragging. Hey, Matt never calls for, hey, one of my mods, see if that's the real Andy B. Or none of that. I don't see why Andy would get, I just don't know.
Go.
It could be though, I don't know.
Crazy. 9 months ago, I said the same shit. I just felt.
What's up, Sierra? That dude ran away. Like, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, let's just stop and reflect on that. This dude ran away. Like, why did Andy come to my chat tonight? I don't talk about Andy. I don't think he has anything to do with the case. Never have. I don't need views by making up a conspiracy that he does. I just drilled Ziggy a few videos ago for doing that. I've met him in real life. You guys have heard that. Anybody that's been subscribed to the channel, when I went to Tennessee and came back.
I met him. They're a real boy. I met the people. I trespassed. I committed crimes. I got a mailbox to fuck. Ziggy got a dog and a Fred, though. I was late by like 3 years. And I didn't get anything but a mailbox and stuff. There's no more broken cocks to ride. Be healing. Yes.
Y'all know. Matter of fact, I said it in a few lives. When I was in Tennessee, I'm like, yeah, we ran into, I seen Andy, I seen it. I was naming all the creators. But that's like, I'm watching you and Dolly and Ryan find strategy pimps, and I'm not.
Yeah, and then while you were here for Summer's birthday thing, all you could do was be like, yeah, I tried to get in with the other families of all the other missing around the Tri-Cities Kingsport area, and I tried to get Dawn to hook me up with this family, and that family started to be their spokesperson too, but that denied me. They didn't want my dumb ass either. You know, that's all you could do was make it about all that shit and then go back with the fucking hint pieces, bro. It's just... It's fine.
Seeing your true character. And again, I don't know you from a hole in the wall. But, you know, you're definitely somebody I wouldn't fuck with. I'm the same way all day, every day. I don't turn it on, and I don't turn it off for nobody. You know, who the hell wants to live fake?
You sure about that? Because once upon a time you were pro JSP. You're like, man, that lady's been tormented, terrorized enough. Tragedy pimp shit ain't cool. The bullhorn type of shit ain't cool. All that, I'm pretending to be an anti-tragedy pimp. And I still wasn't stupid enough to buy your shit. But hell, I thought you were at least going to try to, like, be at least a semi-rap character with the anti-tragedy pimp shit. Hell no, bro. You flipped overnight and went straight to the hate train shit and the targeted shit and wicked. You went extreme, man. You're a full disappointment. I'm so disappointed in you, bro. Anyway. Yeah, you're not who you pretend to be, buddy. Right? You'd flip-flop for anything. I mean, yeah, actions speak louder than words. We watched you over all this time. And that you could do that overnight to me and others. When others got in touch with you and you were able to acquire something, shows who you fucking are and what you are. And how low you'll go. In sync as a human being. And as far as I'm concerned, you're just another monster. And a piece of shit. You're no different than any of the rest. Shit. Honestly, you've got even your arch nemesis Bullhorn and then beat the extremes you get up to. Shit, man, like, bro, you're doing as much damage, if not more destruction, than they fucking are. I mean, ain't no different. You ain't no different. You're doing so with intent. Because there's a difference between being wrong, misinformed, your perspective, this and that, right? and doing shit with absolute intent. To, like, put out whatever, right? You can put out your thoughts or opinion and shit like that, but that ain't what you're doing, man. When you're coming back these pieces on myself, McDonough, etc., you're doing this fuck shit. You're doing that knowing you're doing it. Like, and that it's lies. On purpose. And it's to cause harm intentionally. And does cause harm. And you know it.
That shit is weirdo shit. Like, you're a weirdo, bro. And then you came in chatting,
He said,
and I just wanted you to come up. I don't want to read your comments. I want to have a long conversation with you. You're over here for a reason. Something made you come over here. So let's talk about it.
and see, that's the thing. I've seen others double dog dare, dumbass, and him fall for that whole grab a link shit. He will, often it works on Rage Monsters. Right? It's weird to me that he wouldn't grab a link. Almost like Smith was behind that guy and he couldn't, or didn't. But then again, he could have been in the hollow and on the signal, but I don't know. I'd like to see some proof that was the real Monsters account over there on that particular night 4 days ago. Actually, what was that? What time was this live aired?
Literally ran away. Like, dude. This is the.
November 26th. It's now the 1st. 4 days. Almost.
I forgot about that, yo. About that. That's very important. I'm so glad I played this.
The idiot really thinks I'm serious for all these minutes that's been playing, right? But there's been no sound to it. No shit. He's been playing a video, right, of himself. No shit. It's been muted the whole time. And he's over there talking away. He thinks the piece is playing and audible.
I forgot about that, yo. About that. That's very important. I'm so glad I played this.
He thinks it's playing.
So
and yet, dipshit never posted and shit, whatever. So he was unaware, and even Noel didn't inform him that the whole time I've been on mute.
Oh, okay. Let me clarify some stuff. This happened right. The Wells.
You're lying. They're all saying you're lying.
And like he's playing a piece where he said way back almost a year ago that he met Monster. some sort of hard hitting. See, I'm telling the truth. Fuck's that doing? He's like, I'm so glad I played this piece, and then a piece on Dolly and PJ like being sent to interview Candace or something like. And is this dipshit unaware that Dolly was actually at the house and on the property with C&D and did interviews and shit with him and talked to him and droned and everything from the top of the property at one point and had permission to do so? Like, at one point, Dolly was very much in contact with him. And in the way back, Dolly had contact with Candace, at least during that whole shenanigan thing with Queen being on it. But the point is, PJ and Dolly were around and had contact with Candace and Dawn before Matt and Noel ever did. And we're there, and we're at the house. There's pictures of them locked down. So then your piece, even in the way back, you're like, oh, PJ and them were contacting Candace to get an interview or something. It's stupid. Oh, wow, you played a piece, proving it with yourself, saying that they wanted one. Bitch, I already got one. Dolly went up there and filmed the other neighbors and everything else just like you did. Is that what you were trying to reenact? Were you jealous of Dolly's dick, too? But all you had was a goddamn camera phone and on the roof. But when Dolly was there, he actually filmed from the top of Dawn and Candace's property, and he did film other neighbors' properties and shit from there and put it on. Is that what you're trying to do now that Benny's gone? You were trying to compete with Dolly? You were trying to be Dolly now? Why can't you be yourself instead of some other dude? You got the biggest case of dick envy and I don't want to be me, I want to be another dude I've ever seen. Why are all of them so short?
What about now? Better now?
And y'all, I didn't realize till a while back that even Dolly is as short as he, or not Dolly, but, you know, they always make fun of Dolly. I didn't realize this one was as short as he is. Like, this dude tries to make you think he's this massive, hulking, 7 foot tall somebody. He's like 3 foot nothing too. Ain't not a goddamn one of them king size candy bars, bro. They're all that fun size shit, and they ain't no fun. They're like when you get that off brand weird orange and black fucking taffy around, and ain't nobody eats that shit, you know what I mean? Something about tiny men. That's why I have height requirements. Once you get past a certain, it's true, it's not cliche. Once you get past a certain height, they start getting built right. You get one below a certain height, especially if you're a tall girl, you asking for fucking problems, man. Then they all feel types of ways. Anyway, and then it becomes competition. You ever been a tall girl and you dated a short guy? You've been around short dudes, and even like that, they take exception to your very existence. Try to annihilate you off the map. They look at you like they want to fuck you or annihilate you. But either way, like, yeah, it's 5 half requirements. You live, you learn. Anyway, they just, I don't know, there's something about this Napoleon complex they all got at a certain thing, you know? It's a true thing. It's real. It's wild. Anyway, there's like, you know, Sorry, I had a random thought. I really might be a size queen. I might be. I've lived, I've learned. Hell, as far as that goes, I think. And now, I learned after one or two shorter fellas throughout my life, but I think Monster was probably the shortest guy I ever dated, or anything. Like, long term anyway, not just for funsies. I'm just trying to learn my lesson, but. Long term, yeah. Like, must be 6'3", 4 plus 5 to ride this ride type of thing, usually. Generally. Enough to where I can wear heels and we eye level, or like, you're still taller than me. You get what I'm saying? Otherwise, it just looks funny and people have problems, and then there's always long term, like, starts becoming an issue and they start feeling emasculated just because you're wearing, I ain't playing on that shit, like wearing flats the rest of my, you get what I'm saying? It just, I don't know, man. You live, you learn. Either way, but they really do have personality, a lot of them. Like, there's a percentage there, a really high, one of shorter average height guys that have issues. Like, there's some strange shit up. Mm-hmm.
I gotta check with the Wells, but I don't know if they offered them some money. Yeah, I can hear myself in the background. I forget if I think the girlfriend, like, she like asked them for an interview, and then like literally like they were told no. So then she like tries to like throw them. Yeah, it was. They tried to throw some money amount. So the next day or two, I made this video here that I'm just playing, and then the next day, like, she writes this big ass like biography, like, when I first met the Wells, I've been quiet this long.
Just like you've done a whole video going, I met Monster once. I met Monster once. You've done about 6 videos saying that. A whole less biography here going, and video after video going, I met Monster once. I met Monster once. Candace and I are my clients. Candace, I mean, what the fuck does it matter? It's what all of y'all do. I got a Fred. You got a CND. You got a Monster. Oh my. All of you are at the back. Come on. Jesus. You can't with it, man. How the fuck?
Which is great and all. But, do tell. Do tell. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy, man. I just, man, why bother these people in their house? It's fucking nuts. Like, the dude.
Why bother these people in a well-organized team effort and throughout the world with all the shit you put out, slanderously, harassment, all this other shit? Why go bother these people and trespass on their properties and put out bullshit about them online? There you fucking tragedy pimp son of a bitch. Making money on all of what? How much you make, MK, and all the shit? And the other thing was, till I eventually paid attention to this, when I found this fuckstick, he had like 12 viewers, like a couple hundred subs, and then as I was talking to him, he built up, and then when he got the Wells, he built up even more, you know what I mean? But he had nobody, right? And then he did the flop. Fuck, they always do that though, but anyway, yeah. It'd be Summer's name, and then Candace, well, mine, and then Candace not, and the Carl, and getting behind and acting like you weren't a tragedy pimp, and building the narrative that you weren't a tragedy pimp, and that you were behind the victims of tragedy pimps like myself, and then using that flopping and being exactly what you proclaimed you weren't, while you still proclaim you weren't, that made you the way you were, you know what I mean? You're a piece of shit, dude. Why do all the shit you're doing to everybody online? Hey, I know you don't like Josh the Lab very much, right? I know you don't. But he has this, he reads it so well, much like Summer's letter. Alright, you want to hear it? It's great. It's a good piece. Let's see here. It's from a month ago. It played part of last night. Right.
Campaign for. Okay, today, the incredible new iPhone 16 Pro built from the ground up for Apple Intelligence. Organizing a coordinated campaign for online. Jeez.
Here, Peanut Boy. I'll let you listen to the eloquent stylings, the orator, Joshua Diaz at the lab. Alright. As he reads out this Shakespearean prophecy, unlike your Junipers and all the rest of the whatevers and the Missies and everybody else's and whatever. Very, I don't know. Listen closely.
Defendants. Yeah, this is the lawsuit filed by Tony Mathis, Dog the Bounty Hunter, Seth Rogers, in response to what they feel is people berating, harassing, intimidating. Okay, so let me just keep going here. Defendants have engaged in a pattern of racketeering-like behavior by organizing a coordinated campaign for online harassment and defamation. I don't know who's all going to be named in this, but I'm telling you, you might want to get a lawyer. And if you think that they're joking, this is pretty serious. Whew. That's just a major. I don't know if I've ever seen this before, something like this. Their activities involve multiple individuals acting in concert.
Calm down, Josh. My gosh, level of excitement. It almost, well, I don't know. It almost reaches the level of excitement lockdown sounds like when he's viewing Benny Key's dick pics or my tits or Cher's ass cheeks. Calm down, Josh.
Cause harm to the plaintiffs and obstruct the search for Sebastian Rogers. Defendants repeated and organized conduct targeting specific individuals for harassment, inciting followers to harass, and spreading false, malicious information. Meet the legal standard for a pattern of racketeering activity. Defendants have used social media platforms as a tool for their corrupt purposes, engaging in defamation, harassment, and the threats aimed at the plaintiff. Federal cyber harassment and
You mean like lockdown just did, Josh, where he was like, y'all should be hurt. You're lucky I didn't hurt any of you guys. Multiples around Summers' case, not just Monster, and he said that on a platform. No, that wouldn't be inciting or possibly bringing harm, hint wink style to other. No, lockdown would never. Or patterns harassment where him and Noel before crossing state lines. We're all like, we're going with the intent to harass Jody Sue and her minor child and to yell and scream outside the house, just like Bullhorn, his idol / nemesis, hint wink.
intimidation laws. Defendants Trude and Singh, along with their followers, form an enterprise operating with a clear objective to defame, discredit, and obstruct plaintiffs in their
Discredit? We couldn't hear screams from where. Defame? Discredit? No. Online? No. You think lockdown fits in this, Josh?
efforts to locate Sebastian Rogers. This enterprise has,
in order to slow down or keep people or witnesses from talking or speaking out in the open, like most have always done throughout all time since print and crime's been happening. Like, people around these things speak out. They have never really been terrorized till Watts forward, and this culture became a thing. But yeah, and yeah. But yeah, to where people, yeah, I don't know. Just talking to you.
a structure and organized purpose as evidenced by the coordinated efforts and communication among defendants and their followers.
Ooh, like Lockdown does with Miss Harmony and Justice, and who is a long-term player. Both of them are, and in many cases. But also Misty, whatever that one is, and Juniper, and Innocent, and Sinister Shadows, obviously, who's in direct contact and able to text. And I'm like, how many does that make so far? And I can name, and what about that Dolly one? God damn it. I don't know. Trojan horses, man. I don't know. I could name 6 or more that belong to Dolly, but over here fucking, or not Dolly, but Lockdown that have been, terrorizing us and that he's sent to, and I don't know. I just feel to it, man. Are Sandy included in that?
Let's see. Defamation, harassment claims under Pennsylvania law. So the two that must have been served here, this must be Pennsylvania, correct? Do both of them live in Pennsylvania? Yeah, Barbecue and Granny are the ones that are it looks like they're the brunt of this one. And it sounds like there's more coming. Yeah, well, it's going to be a big one. And then, all right, we need a campaign of harassment. All right, so defamation and harassment claims. Defendants saying what their followers. All right, we already did that. Standard for preliminary injunction. At Night is seeking a preliminary injunction preventing defendants from continuing their coordinated campaign of harassment, defamation, and obstruction, and thereby stopping future irreparable harm. The elements that must be established by a party seeking a preliminary injunction are set forth in Overland Enterprise Inc. versus Gladstone Partners, and that was in 2008. So if any of you are curious, the roadmap that they're following, that would be it right there. Overland Enterprise and Gladstone Partners, for those of you that are litigious and love litigation. A party seeking a
Try pronouncing litigious 3 times fast, Lockdown. It'll sound just like a sewing machine pedal.
preliminary injunction must other the parties to their status at.
It's okay, folks. It's all just ADHD. Nothing to see here.
It existed immediately prior to the alleged wrongful conduct. So basically what they're saying is since they've been accused of
say if they like with Seth doing his search and stuff and the GoFundMe, they're publications monetary. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, it's really this last part here. Hold on.
Why would you read this? I let the begin. The enterprise is not only in the interest of the plane, but also in the interest of protecting favors order as now this day of whatever day this day is. I think it's the 18th. Let's just say October 18, 2002. I lost my spot. Including.
All right, we're getting locked down. Some painted ass cheeks of shares, and we're gonna get Josh bookmark.
But not limited to defamatory statements, online harassment, and any communication or publication designed to harm the plaintiff's reputation or incite violence or harassment against them. Second, defendants and any person or entitled entities acting by, for, or through them, including but not limited to online creators, social media influencers, followers, and associates, are prohibited from making inciting further defamatory statements concerning plaintiffs' professional and personal lives as detailed in the declarations. Defendants shall remove any and all defamatory statements, videos, live streams, and posts about the plaintiffs from any public or private social media platform, websites, or any other forms of media, including but not limited to YouTube, Twitter, Meta, TikTok. And defendants shall provide written certification to the court within 10 days that such material has been removed. Defendants shall not utilize any crowdsourcing or fundraising platforms, including but not limited to GoFundMe, Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Apple Pay, and YouTube Super Chats to solicit or collect funds under false pretenses related to the defense in this matter, as the allegations involved organized crime and conspiracy. Any effort to raise funds for defense must be transparent and truthful, and no misleading statements regarding the nature of the defense or litigation shall be made. Defendants are hereby ordered to immediately inform their audiences, including but not limited to followers, supporters, subscribers, and any other associates, to stand down, cease and desist from any and all defamatory, harassing, and threatening behavior. Defendants must explicitly instruct their audiences to cease any continued or further threats, both online or in person, against the plaintiffs, their families, businesses, associates, or affiliates. So, if you're a follower of a channel, and
in case y'all wonder what's up, I have an eyelash on my shit. I think I finally just got rid of it.
And you say, well, this is BS. Well, you can get them in trouble. You can absolutely get them in trouble. Defendants must explicitly, okay, so they did that. Defendants shall provide proof to the court within 7 days that such statements have been made in good faith, and interference with their businesses, including 10 days after this complaint and entered a plaintiff. You may lose the
I'm fast forwarding, skipping around.
Okay, so we went over most of that. I think this is just a little bit more of a detailed. We don't want you talking about us anymore. We want all your. What does that have to do with anything? All right. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine what my comments will look like after this. But I mean, I'm reading a legal document, so. And you have to be honest about what you're saying. You can't just make up lies. And that's what they're being accused of. They're being accused of making up lies. It has nothing
You mean like Lockdown and Noel did, and Jenny Ainer chasing those did, and all this other shit to defame, slander, harass, all inside about all the things, right? They just can't make up whatever. They can't just tell people we're all lying while they're actually on that shit.
To do. All right, Shelly's got to go. I don't want Shelly here. Bye, Shell. It's it.
Raise your hand if you've been one of those creators through all years who have tried to have violence or other things done. Alright, y'all know how it is around here. I'm always battery racing. Always, it never fails. I swear I didn't used to be like this. But anyway, I'm back, I think. May not be. Whatever. And I know I was scheduled to be on the other one at 9:30. I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow.
Okay, here we go. Let me read this here. All right, Exhibition 35. Yeah, I got you, Kelly K. Cool, there you go. You have to actually lie about them, though. And as somebody who covered that case in...
What?
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's... Well, I've told Don and Candace, you have to actually lie about them, though. And as somebody who covered that case intensely, it's hard to sue somebody when you're either just giving your opinion or telling the truth. You can still sue somebody, but how much, if they feel that they didn't do this, if they feel that they have a defense, they're welcome to fight it. That's not, I mean, this isn't the end all be all. You can absolutely fight this. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I will not do that. Let's see here.
Hey, did you know you might get a big cash payout if you were in a car accident in the last year? Yep, even if you weren't driving, just click.
There was one I wanted to read. Here, let me read. I'm going to read. All right, complaint for injunctive and other equitable relief. Plaintiff At Night Media, LLC, is a Pennsylvania limited liability company. Okay, plaintiff Dwayne Dog Chapman is an individual in his professional... Okay, we've seen all this. We know all these people. Plaintiffs are engaged in the urgent and sensitive task of locating Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a 15-year-old missing child, last seen on February 25th, 2024 in Hendersonville, Tennessee. Despite extensive efforts, Sebastian remains missing, necessitating a coordinated and uninterrupted search. The search for Sebastian Rogers has proven far more difficult than a typical missing teenager investigation, as a few ill-intentioned individuals, have sought to cast Mr. Rogers as a villain. All right, so
Oh dear.
the search for Sebastian Robert. Okay, meanwhile, others have conducted Salem witch trial-like panels aimed at it.
Didn't Tim Mullen use that same line about witch trials? Swear he did. Anyway.
Intimidating potential witnesses or discouraging those who may have useful information from coming forward.
Much like a whole bunch of you on lockdown. I've got others around here afraid they're all going to be done the same way if they come forward. You got people scared. You've got witnesses trying to intimidate them for years, blackmail them, destroy their families, all this other shit, their lives, their livelihoods, all this shit. For all the monsters have been here, man. With intent to do that. And worse.
Some of these individuals uncomfortably close to Mr. Rogers include his ex-wife Katie Proudfoot and her husband Christopher Proudfoot. Others
Almost like a monster in a stall pup moment. I guess.
Others are so-called quote-unquote content creators whose sole aim is to be inviting, inciting, instructing, and destroying the lives of anyone who dares to search for the answers located or to locate the missing teen. And Rhonda says here, Granny is right. She never made any profit from this case. Yeah, but that's, I mean, you can put that into the ether and say it. This isn't a court of law. Like, she's going to have to take that up.
Old Granny chasing in Jenny Adrian's girl, right? Whatever.
She's going to have to take that up with the law. Have engaged in reckless and unlawful actions, including the dissemination of false information. This is filed. This is a Pennsylvania one, but there are Jane Does that are listed in here, and I don't know how many Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, 15, was last 11-6. Oh, the Mets search is organized search involving local, state, and federal law enforcement, which outlines the latest information about this case to date and is incorporated by references herein. 1st, 2024, Mr. Rogers organized a search. So it says that there's over 750 pages with exhibit. Of this article is attached here to as Exhibit 3 and incorporated by reference herein. And so I don't know how far this is going to go. I don't know if it will reach testimony or if it will reach discovery. Put their people, everybody's name. Drew, boldened by online keyboard warriors, a true and by reference here. We want the FBI to take over the back search, unbeknownst to him at the time. Michelle by Rogers, a true and correct copy of the sworn declaration of Seth Rogers' father, and continue searching for his son Sebastian. Copy review on June 19th with new left to the lawsuit. Anyway, what's the chat saying? sure everybody's being nice. Purposes engaging in defamation, harassment, and the threats aimed at the plate for Sebastian Rogers. Harassment and defamation. I don't know who's all going to be named in this. The Pennsylvania statute is designed to prevent and penalize organized. This is a RICO lawsuit. Complaint. Sometimes they don't. It doesn't even make it. HB, etc. Put up with hate channels. These actions not only obstruct the investigation, have conspired to spread defamatory. It looks like there's going to be about 4 more named in this. Of how many? So it's 6 or more. So right now we have 2 named. It looks like the way the society's convinced itself. We are witnessing one such movement or moment of moral panic fueled not by traditional media whatsoever, but by the vast reach of social networks and well-coordinated attacks. Searches as sensitive as the one for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers demonstrates how public panic driven by coordinated misinformation can distort the very foundations of justice. The defendants in this case have unleashed court.
Not just misinformation, but disinformation.
Coordinated campaign of cyber harassment, false allegations, witness intimidation, and the search for 15-year-old Sebastian Rogers. What began as rumors has now escalated into a full-scale conspiracy led by 6 or more individuals who have weaponized. So there's your answer to the question. There's your answer.
Oh dear. So that's the piece I was trying to find. This little snippet.
To the question of how many. So it's 6 or more. So right now we have 2 named. It looks like there's going to be about 4 more named in this. The criminal justice system teeters on a dangerous precipice in such cases where fear and misinformation threaten to replace reason and fairness. Defendants Truden Singh have pushed the search for Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers to that precipice. Yeah, 6 plus. There's going to be more named here. Here, the defendants have conspired to spread defamatory and inflammatory falsehoods, creating toxic environments that has delayed and obstructed the search for this child. They have organized their followers in online communities to harass witnesses, intimidate investigations, and flood tip lines with false leads, all while spreading the false narrative that Sebastian's father and his allies, including Dog the Bounty Hunter and At Night, are involved in criminal activity.
Anyway, I'll leave it there. Well, anyway. Oh well, right? I don't think it'll change a damn thing with Soul Machine Schwarzenegger over there. The Benny Keys wannabe peanutty guy. Alright, but you know, whatever. You know? But yeah. Anyway, been on 4 hours for this bullshit, wasting my life on fucking dingleberry over there. Frozen to go on a dingleberry. It's Christmas time in Florida, guys. Drops below at 50, them iguanas. It's probably that boy so smart? What how many iguanas he's had fall in his fucking head? That's gotta be the explanation, am I right? No. Lizard breath. Fork tongue having ass fucking tragedy, pimps. Yeah. Anyway, I'm out of here, y'all. For a bit, and then, like I said, I'll probably come back for the other one, maybe that I have scheduled already, later or tomorrow one. Alright? Depends on how I feel, and I'm hungry, and I'm gonna do the things, alright? So, y'all have a good morning, good night, good evening, wherever y'all are, and please do continue to share the DV/Universal Hand Signal for help. Canada does save lives. And as always, please continue to share Summer's picture, information, and call her by name. And y'all know what I mean by info, okay? Alright, so, anyway, toss out the good pebbles, the good sparks, be a voice, split them where you can, alright? Y'all enjoy the speck, the vast cosmos, the snow, the rain, the hurricanes, dancing, and under them all, the sunshine, the rainbows, green grass, brown grass. Swear to God, the neighbor down there mowing their fucking lawn again today. I was like, the fuck? Trying to kill it. Ain't nothing to mow, dude. It ain't grown in like 8 weeks. What you doing? It just makes him happy. I get it. So even if y'all look dumb doing the things that make you happy, do them anyway, no matter what anybody thinks. Because happiness counts, and you only get one life here, man. So mow your goddamn grass in fucking December if you feel like. If it's what makes you fucking happy, do it. Do it abundantly. Alright. Y'all have a good morning, good evening, and good night. Peace, my dudes.